Hello, chummers, and welcome to whatever session of the Walton Initiatives that this is.
I think it's like 10 or 12, but I'm not sure.
More even, but now.
So,
Last time we didn't go very far, but we did quite a lot. So, first thing on the list was, well, the mayor election stuff that, well, was going normal up till the half point. Then stuff was being exposed of all the all the competitors. And Mitsuhama apparently threw their head into the game. And, well, me and Lionel have our suspicions on why.
Kind of.
Yeah. But yeah, after that we, well, went back home, did our stuff, and then I got curious about how Master, if I can recall his name, I think I have it in contacts.
Oh, I won't hear it. Remember the name now. You remember the name.
Yes. Edmund. How Mr. Edmund was doing. And, well... Oh.
There's a drunken demolisher.
Yes.
Speak of the devil, nearly.
But it just started 5 minutes ago, so...
Yeah. Sliceman was curious how Edmund was doing. He couldn't get in contact. He was like, okay, this is odd. So he did some research and did get in contact and being told that he was at the, what was corporate organization called again?
I'll give you one chance.
No, I said organization, not location. Organization. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Universal Brotherhood.
Yeah, Universal Brotherhood, that he was taken in by there. Which we suspected was some kind of insect spirit cult thing, which we got a very big confirmation on. So yeah, we went into the one to check in Troll Tower. So Sliceman using his politician fake sin to get a bit more leeway and easy access. Talk with a few people there, then just slipped in. Lionel, on the other hand, well, was doing his own part as well at the other entrance of the building, if he wants to tell about that.
Well, I didn't do much. I basically just checked all the rooms and listened to named Father something. I don't remember his name. It's just a lecturer guy, which was pretty high up in the.
You have your fan on, don't you, Gio?
Yes. Why?
Yes, we can hear that.
Okay. Let me just. How about now? Okay, how about now?
Nope.
That's better. That's way better.
Perfect. just upping the audio decibels. But do you hear it when I'm speaking?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Hey, it's better than listening to it all the time, dude. If you have to keep it on to not die of heat, then you have to keep it on to not die of heat.
Yeah, because my brother stole my fan, so I'm dying of heat.
Well, maybe you just have to be a better person, or you get more fans.
Oh yeah, Olaf.
I already ordered one.
So yeah, Olaf, you
can't just buy your fans.
I can.
So Lionel, you went into the front entrance, went into the snooping.
Yeah, first I talked to the receptionist to figure out what the hell all these rooms were. They were very interesting. I forgot the name for it. The test thing. The motion test thing.
Yeah, that's.
They were very wanting to do
talking about
that.
Shadowrun?
Yeah.
Emotion testing?
Oh yeah, you weren't here.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's an emotion test thing. I want to take. Boris wants to take that emotion test thing. Come
Okay,
on.
let me explain that for you. You remember those bugs we fought at the church that kidnapped your girlfriend and such?
No,
Creature?
that completely passed my mind.
Yeah. So Sliceman found out that Edmund, the big dick bag of the ghost hunter, that he was, well, quote unquote, recruited into their rank. So we were like, oh no, this is bad. So we tried to find him and save him as quick as we could. So we went in, Sliceman under his political ID, and Lionel just went in as visitor, and you more as, well,
Me?
Bodyguard.
yeah, as you
Oh,
as
what
yourself.
kind of you the last?
Wait a minute, are you the new mayor now?
No,
No, not yet.
Oh, thank God.
not yet.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you also did more as some homeless person. You went in, and you started the workers giving, well, access to the back so that I could help Lionel out.
To be fair, it worked.
Yeah, it worked very well.
Do you use any of my stuff?
No.
I only punched him. You only punched him.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just wondering if I
You
have
went
to stock up
full-
on.
Knuckle busting.
You sure you didn't
Yeah.
use one fragmentation grenade?
I'm sure.
Don't-
Was tempting.
no,
You sure?
please.
Because I know
You're
I had
literally-
15 and it says 14 here now.
You're literally in a homeless shelter currently.
Well,
Please
The
don't blow
homeless
them
people
up.
can be dangerous.
If you had 15, then you should have it. I don't know why it would be gone.
Probably just
Or
me
please, for the
dead.
love of, please, for the love of God, don't blow up the building.
Well, can.
Are we there now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Well, let's
Yeah,
blow up the building.
Lionel, me, and Eversugar is one was of another runner team.
Yeah, we might have to explain some shit to Braben because he wasn't there.
Yeah, I have some stun damage too.
You do.
Because you were literally fisting people.
Well, I don't. What's the last you remember?
The last thing I remember, I left right after. Oh, what's his name again? Troller left the stage.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, they canceled the rest of that meeting shit.
For next time.
Slice got some date stuff for his date.
The other two, my competitors, dropped out, but Sliceman stayed.
Mm-hmm. Also, the last competitor was a robot from Itsuhama or something.
So yeah. I have my suspicions why they're doing that.
Well, definitely that guy can't win. He's probably controlled by some Jakusa shithead.
Maybe not. Yeah, we did that. After that, we had an encounter with a dude named Jake Armitage. Which is, you probably haven't played Shadowrun games, but he's a big deal there.
Okay. No,
I know, because I played the game.
Go on.
I looked for
Yeah.
them, but I couldn't find them.
Which was chilling in a freaking morgue.
Because he was dead, or just because he likes the atmosphere?
Basically,
Let's say the second one.
he wanted to get to Troll Tower quick, and then he had to play dead. Because you get super fast delivered to a morgue when you're dead.
So it's better than taking a taxi.
Yeah. Well, depending on your comfort level.
Wasn't he like in Seattle and it took like an hour to get to the other side of the country?
Yeah. Well, as I said, depending on how comfortable you want to travel.
Mm-hmm. So if you don't care about that.
Yeah, as long as you don't care about that, then yeah, you can get there by Troll Tower in an hour. Otherwise, you will take.
That's good to
So
know.
talking with him, figured did research into that Universal Brotherhood, which is the bug cult. We found out it was here in Troll Tower, it was one. And first, This is a bit after, but Jake called ally of him, which I have forgotten the name of because I'm stupid.
Sam something.
Sam Watts was it? Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is basically a BTL addict, drunk dude.
I think him and Boris can get along very well.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
How Matt role played it, it was a bit too drunk for Boris.
Slightly, yes.
Yeah. And yeah, we met with them. Did some research into Universal Brotherhood. Jake went there to check out how the hell shit was there. We all are there now. For
4 of them.
first, because Slice thought Edmund was there.
Well, figured out he was there because, recruited by the Bullroad.
Yeah, but didn't know what area.
Yeah.
Or you just have forgotten that he never left Bridgewater.
Well, I never knew he not left Bridgewater. I mean, clear, to be honest. But anyway.
Mm-hmm. So what we did there, first, Slice went in as Felix Silversmith, his mayor persona, with some of Jake's allies named Eversugar as his bodyguard, because they don't like a lot of people going in at once in that area. So they can accept with 2 at the same time, unless if they're connected. If they're not connected, I don't think they care about it too much. Sometime later, Lionel went in the main entrance of that place because they went in their homeless shelter. He checked first. He talked to the receptionist. He checked all the rooms that the reception pointed at, except one because he didn't trust that shit.
They trusted with a 10-foot pole.
Did some talking to one of the fathers there, which is the second highest rank. That was lecturing some stuff. He checked the lounge and punched a holographic punching bag that he had seemingly enjoyed very much. And threw it outside of the building.
Seems to enjoy violence.
Yeah, it was just a hologram, man. Met with a dude that was part of the Brotherhood that figured, because Lionel never changed to everyone there wear pajamas. Everyone there wear pajamas that are part of the Brotherhood. He was the only one, as far as I remember, not wearing it. He was approached by one that didn't seem to want to know why he actually was there, which he told him. He got access to the back areas, which had some damn turrets that could have killed me if I didn't have a bunch of cyberware to help me with that. And the back area, a bit later, he met with Eversugar and Slice, after Slice almost shot him because he just barged in the room. Almost gave him a heart attack.
Question. Oh. No. Okay.
We upgraded the access cards to basically maximum to get access to everything. The room with the turrets, which was a room that was blocked by turrets that didn't shoot, had a bunch of security on it, and that was where we were supposed to have it. So we used a bunch of break-in entry glove gear, and basically every impersonation gear Lionel has as cyberware, meaning the retinal eye and the voice modulator. After we all wearing pajamas.
What they're wearing.
We got in, tracked a bunch of people, went further in, met with a bug that was locked up, and seemingly a high-ranking member of the cult that wanted to kill us. And he got back up from a troll bug that is also going to kill us, and that's basically where it ended.
Yeah.
But Boris wasn't with us, so Matt said he would do him first.
Yup. So, Boris.
Yeah, about Boris. He helped Sliceman slip by the guards unnoticed.
He's not in the back area, but he's in the homeless shelter.
So, Boris. By the way, when I was playing Boris, they said, yeah, Boris is here. So, I guess I did an alright job. So,
yeah, you played it very well. I'll give you that.
Boris, just to give you a little bit of context, part of the reason why they went here right away is because a weird. I'm gonna get you to roll a magic. To see if you picked up on it or not.
Oh, just a 6?
Yeah, just the 6, yeah. You get 2 more.
Did it explode?
No, it didn't.
Damn it.
One more.
One more. And there it ends.
4.
Oh, 4. So,
you actually thought about this at one point. The Baptist was kneeling down in front of a statue of the Dragon Slayer, which is one of the archetypal spirits, which you are currently with Bear. The Dragon Slayer, he basically, just for a little bit of lore, the Dragon Slayer is one of the spirits that likes fighting. And the bigger the foe that you attempt to take on, the more happy the Dragon Slayer becomes. And usually people who worship the Dragon Slayer, or are followers of the Dragon Slayer, they usually get killed in very gruesome ways by very large and powerful opponents. So, the Baptist is attempting to pursue this shamanistic spirit. So one of the things that they didn't mention is that the Baptist communicated using, the Baptist was communicated through by the Dragon Slayer spirit, telling you guys to take on these insect creatures. And that he would be very pleased if you would do so. Another thing that they didn't really mention, you went into the homeless shelter, and you were slightly mean to some homeless people, because you wanted to play checkers, and then they started to beat you, and you got upset and left. And then you went over to some of the guards, and you punched one of them in the gut so hard that he fell unconscious. So, the other guards came over, and they escorted you out of the building, and while you were being escorted out, Slice Man, along with another person that you don't really know, because you didn't really interact with this person, snuck into one of the back rooms, and you were escorted off of the premises. So that's where you currently are. So you're currently standing outside in this slum-like area of Troll Tower, and the area that you're currently at, there's a clean section that looks like it was purposely made to be clean in just that section. Is in front of the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood chapter house is to your left, and the homeless shelter is directly in front of you because you were escorted out of the place and you're just sort of standing in front of it right now. And there's slum-like area to the right, and there's slum-like area to the far left. There's a bit of slum-like area behind you, but not very much. And you can see that there are people entering the homeless shelter. You can see that there's a couple people in these weird white pajama-like outfits entering the Brotherhood chapter house. You haven't received any communication from your friends in a little while. You're not sure what they're doing. So you start there. What would you like to do?
Well, since I did this to distract some assholes, I'm literally just gonna think my job here is done. So I'm gonna pull up a smoke, I'm gonna light it, and then I'm gonna just send the guys a message. I will be outside if you need me.
Alright, they were dealing with a very stressful situation when you send this message, so they didn't receive it immediately. They were like,
Yeah, well, they have it.
They were finding disguises, and they were hacking computers by knocking people out.
Trying not to get shot by turrets.
Yeah, they were standing in front of turrets that were pointing directly at them. Things of that nature.
Yeah.
So, you guys are still in the process of infiltrating to the point where you were when we last left off. So, yeah, so Boris, you're just sort of hanging out outside? Alright. I'm gonna get you to roll an intuition plus logic.
Perception.
Intuition plus logic.
Yep.
That's basically his perception check.
More success. God damn it. Can't Geo?
Yes.
Can't your big brain find out why stuff isn't exploding?
Well, neither is Slice's and neither is mine. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
even
think
though
that
they went through
yeah.
or at least Geo went through great lengths to actually make it work, and then it didn't.
Yeah. It just
5. Yeah, but I'm just I don't get why it did explode for me before, and then it didn't explode for anybody else, and now nobody's exploding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
no-
Even your enemies exploded before.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know.
So what
literally and
happened?
figuratively.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it updated the game or something, but yeah, now we need a manual. Trying to figure that out and still not found the reason.
Okay, so you got a 5?
Yep.
Okay. You see a familiar black-clothed man, the Baptist. He seems to be walking towards the entrance of the chapter house.
What? Sorry. What did you say?
The Baptist, a familiar black-clothed man, the Baptist, is walking towards the entrance of the chapter house.
The place that I'm standing outside of?
Yeah, you're sort of like standing outside the homeless shelter, which is directly next to the chapter house. So you just sort of glanced over and you noticed that.
The asshole that took Madison, right?
Yep.
But it was
And like I
possessed by a bug.
described before, he seems to have a new patron spirit. So your
Better
character
one.
would know that he's changed slightly. Whether or not you care about that is up to you.
Apparently I'm gonna run over and smack him in the face.
Okay.
Okay,
so
well, he
you're
rolled a critical catch, so that's fair.
Yep.
all right. So he's just walking over, and
Whack.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pistol whip him with his own pistol.
yeah, because you still have
Yeah,
that
because
one.
still have that.
I still have that.
Okay. So he, at the point where you would intercept him, he is standing directly outside the chapter house doors. There's 2 guards. If that would slow your pace, it does. You can still make the choice. I'm just letting you know there are 2.
Oh, there's guards.
Yeah, there's 2 chapter house guards. Because those guards weren't distracted by your distraction. It was the ones in the homeless shelter.
In that case, I'm gonna take out the gun. That is his.
Okay.
I'm gonna empty the clip. I'm gonna put it back in. And I'm gonna use my strength to crush the gun between my hands.
Okay. So he looks over and sees you and he goes, "Oh, and then he sees that you're taking out the gun. Okay, you can roll a strength.
Then you rolled super well and crushed the thing to a piece of dust. That's pretty good.
Oh,
3 sixes.
that's 3 6s.
What are you
Seven.
trying to do to the poor guys? He has been helping us.
They didn't do anything to their guy, it just did something to his gun.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The gun that meant so much to him.
You bend the metal in such a way that it's like a small circle of like metal now, just like crushed into a circular thing. If you wish to crush it more, you can, but you've succeeded in
Nope.
destroying it if that's what you wanted to do.
Yep, and then I throw it at his feet. I take a long drag of my cigarette, and then I go back to where I was.
He just
Okay.
goes, huh. He just sighs and continues
That's my
walking
gun, man.
inside.
The guy's not dead. He should be happy.
That's true.
Um,
Yeah, they get like a shotgun of his ass. That he didn't.
Yeah.
he's just about to walk back inside, and then he turns. And you notice his eyes are glowing green.
Oh, it's Dryan's there again.
So, Boris, you look at him. He is no longer himself, at least for the moment.
The Baptist.
Yeah, there's something
Yep.
else there.
I open my third eye.
You see what looks like a giant arm reaching from some sort of disembodied place that you can't see the origin of. Just reaching towards the Baptist, and this hand is completely enwrapping him, and it's glowing green.
Can I do any kind of magic check to see what kind of spirit this is?
Okay. Yeah, you can roll magic.
Are we sure the magic roll is just magic?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what it is.
2.
Alright. So, yeah, you, based on information that you got before, this is the archetypal spirit reaching out from wherever it dwells to communicate with you if you wish to do so.
The spirit is trying to communicate with me.
Yes.
Do
Okay. Do
you
I know
think-
how to communicate? Do I know how to communicate with this hand? The screen has hand.
Yes. He spoke to your companions before, using the
Yeah,
body of the Baptist.
Yes, using the Baptist body as well Yes.
It's literally like a ghost possessing somebody. You would know what that is.
Okay, so he's possessed now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to the thing.
Alright, you walk
What
up
do
to
you
the
want?
Baptist. His eyes are glowing green. What did you say?
What do you want?
Do you not wish to fight this overwhelming foe?
What?
He's asking you if you wish to fight the overwhelming foe.
Do I have any idea what that might mean?
The huge ass bug.
Yes, one of the other things that they didn't mention was that the Baptist, after he came out of his trance earlier, he very accurately and almost mechanically, like he was a laser printer, took a pencil and just drew a picture of a bug that was half the size of a huge skyscraper that had little minions that look like the things that you fought before. So that's probably what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. But haven't we fought that thing? Didn't we kill that thing?
This is a bigger one.
Yeah, some of the minions look like that giant thing that you fought on the Astral. And they're about, like, a quarter of the size of this creature. That is the biggest one. He referred to it as the Queen.
I always love to get my hands dirty.
Then follow my companion. And he motions to the body.
I'm gonna follow the priest now.
Okay. He goes,
What? Did he... I asked, did he want me to follow the priest?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what he's trying to say, yes.
Crap. I have to take a phone call.
Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
bye.
Well, back to the chaos.
Alright. As you guys both see this weird insect creature, it is then that you both realize that there is a message on your comlink.
Just check it like as quick as I can.
Okay.
Probably quick because
It
you're
is
implanted.
Boris. He says that he's outside waiting. At least that's what the message says. Determinant
We don't
on
know.
what his next actions are, he might not be.
No, I'm gonna leave that up. I just tell Boris, could you your explosives down here? And then also sent a message to Mariana telling her that Edmund isn't in Sol Tower but in
In
Bridgewater.
Okay.
Just have to remind him because he forgets.
I keep forgetting to take the wrong one. I just keep doing it.
Yeah, that's why I'm motion to. Yeah, keep going.
So, yeah, you quickly send that message. However, you are being nearly assaulted by a creature. So, I'm gonna get you both to roll initiative. And I'm going to do some things in the background while I wait for that.
Damn, I rolled max.
I'm gonna
I didn't
spend.
buff my reaction and intuition.
You know what? I'm gonna spend a point of edge. No wait, that'd be a waste.
I've just spent all your edge. No, you got
No.
it from the. Who got from the back thing? Because we kind of mixed it up.
Actually, I'll say it was Lionel that got it, because he got more of the minutia details.
I've already halved it, so yeah, that's.
Okay.
I rolled horrible.
Yeah, you did. That's a 2 on the dice.
Okay, just give me a second.
I'll be back.
I'm back.
Phone calls.
Yeah, it was. Somebody called me a messenger.
Okay. I'm just grabbing something here.
Bug troll stats.
Well, he can let him modify them. Not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Okay. I was actually grabbing something else because I already have a bug picture that I can use.
Yes.
So.
That looks freaky.
As a face on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's where the humans or meta-human skin goes when they emerge from the creature.
That's a human.
Yep. Because they can be different races. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna have to do it manually, because I don't remember how I did it before.
What are you looking for, actually?
Probably didn't do it manually.
Boop. There's Eversugar.
Damn. Just damn.
all of a sudden, Ava got competition.
What?
She would kill me if I did that.
I dare bet she would.
I'll have sex loyalty with her, but I'm also a dude that sticks to one girl.
Well, you're an elf. Elves are assholes.
I'm not asshole elf. And I'm technically human. I just turn into elf.
So that means I'm technically human.
That means all of us are technically human. One of us is a human.
Everyone is classified as meta-human in this.
Or meta type.
Yeah. It's called meta-humanity. After the awakening, everybody changed it, or some of people just remained human, so they just classified as everybody as meta-humanity.
But yeah, I know where you're getting, Prebill. Elves are usually pricks, I know that.
Yes, they are.
But that's not our roleplay now. It can be a prick, but it usually isn't.
Yeah. All the elves need to have that stick that's up their ass just ripped out of their ass.
Yep.
I rolled too much. Give me a second. Okay.
But 7 dice isn't enough.
Okay, so she has 11. I'm just gonna finish the initiative before we switch back to Boris, since he's back.
Am I literally the fastest? Or the bug faster?
6. Okay, 10. Yep, the bugs are faster.
Just like last time.
He
By
got
3 points.
17.
Faster
They're
by 3
bugs,
points.
So that, yeah, they're quick.
I'm quick too, but my freaking initiative based on intuition and reaction for some reason. Why not reaction and agility?
I don't know. But either way, so we're gonna switch back to Boris. So, what is your decision, Boris? Do you wish
The
to
spirit
follow...
wants me to follow the Baptist.
Yeah.
It's another archetypal spirit that isn't yours, but it does align with some of your things that you like, such as blowing up the biggest thing that you can.
Yeah.
That's why I'm giving it some hard thought.
Yeah, the Dragon Slayer also is a party animal. He likes parties. It's part of his description, actually. And one of the things that your character would know, because the others know it, because I told them last time when you weren't here, one of the first people who actually encountered the Dragon Slayer after the Awakening was a German punk band leader. And he became a shaman for the Dragon Slayer, and he would usually, at his concerts, if people were misbehaving in the mosh pit, he would just jump down into the mosh pit and go and beat them up. So, this is the type of people who are recruited by the Dragon Slayer. For the most part.
I like this man. Okay, I'll indulge. Maybe the Baptist will be collateral damage, if I'm lucky enough.
And, like I said, the people who are very often recruited by the Dragon Slayer die facing foes that are obscenely powerful. Such as, like, Megacorps. Like, they try to go for the leader of the Megacorp, and they get killed by hundreds of bodyguards. Things of that nature.
It's basically Goku of Shadow.
Yeah.
Fight everyone it is.
Pretty much.
Just to test his limits.
Yeah.
Man of my own heart.
And if this world had that spirit training place, then, yeah, they would be using that to get stronger. So, you choose to follow him?
Yep. I light another smoke and I start following the guy.
Alright. He comes back.
Did I buy new cigarettes, by the way? Because I think I'm running dangerously low. Yeah.
Yeah,
How many do you
you're
have?
running low.
I only have 14 left. Now, I've
Dangerously low, he says.
Dangerously low!
Well, I mean,
If you know
people
how
around
smoke addicts
here,
work,
they smoke...
Yeah, that's not much.
Yeah, people around here, there are people who smoke, like, 5 packs a day. And they
Jeez.
contain, like, 10
God.
each.
Dear God.
That's
Yeah.
why I never touch that shit. Alcohol is fine, but Jesus.
I used to
Alcohol
use
can be
about
more
3 of
dangerous.
these.
Talking about chain smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, chain snoozing is also dangerous. I used to use 2 of these a day almost.
I don't know if they have that in Canada and stuff.
No, they don't. Only in Scandinavia.
Scandinavians have that.
I think Americans have a type of it, but it kind of sucks. It's basically just chew tobacco for those guys. Yeah.
Well, either way, so he comes back, the green glow stops in his eyes, and he goes, "Alright, I'm going in." And he turns around.
Just stick the cigarette in my mouth and I put my hands in my pockets and I'll follow the guy.
Alright?
By the way, what armor am I wearing?
You were attempting to blend in with homeless people, so you're not wearing your huge one.
Yeah, so which means I'm wearing my armor jacket.
Yeah.
I should definitely order a smaller one with higher armor rating that looks like a normal man when I'm walking down the street. But hey, what are you gonna do?
Mhm.
That's true. So, the Baptist walks in. He goes up to the reception desk. And there's a lady there. She goes, "Hi, how can I help you today?" And he goes, "I would like to take an emotion test, like an emotion scale test." And she goes, "Oh, well, just go this way." And she motions to one of the doors on the side of this large room. And he just starts walking towards it.
I follow him.
Alright. He walks into that room. In this room, Preben, how familiar are you with Scientology?
More than I would like. Why?
Okay. So in this room, You see somebody has like electrodes all over their body, and they're hooked
Oh
up
my god,
they're hooked
no.
up to one of these weird machines that has a bunch of different like dials and scales on it.
Yep.
And this person seems to be interviewed by a couple people in these weird white pajamas. And the Baptist walks forward, and he says, hello. And he walks up to one of the brothers that is standing there, and the brother goes, hi, how can I, and he goes, I need the advanced test. And the guy goes, okay, right this way, sir. And he goes, my companion also needs the advanced test. And he just glances over and looks at you, and he goes, he's not far along his path, is he? And he goes, certainly not. That's why he needs the advanced test. And he goes, right. Okay, right this way, gentlemen. And he begins to lead you into one of the back rooms. Do you follow?
Why didn't I just kill you when I had the chance?
Either way, so do you follow him?
Yeah.
Okay. You follow behind him. And they lead you into this, into one of the bunk areas. And the brother goes, so, this guy is with us? And he goes, yes, he is. Would you graciously get us some more comfortable wear? And the guy goes, alright. He begins to turn around, and as he turns around, the Baptist just takes out this handgun that was given to him, the gold-plated one, and he just whaps him in the back of the head. Let's see how well he does. Or he tries to, anyway.
Then you roll like a critical glitch. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, the 3 6s.
Okay, so he got 6.
6.
So he just slaps the guy in the back of the head, and he falls to the ground unconscious. And he goes, come on. And he just starts leading you down one of the halls.
How the fuck did he know?
Well, he did say that he attended the meetings while he was in prison at one point. So perhaps he caught on to some of their lingo and managed to infiltrate a little easier than what you guys did. If you would have brought him along, he would have more easily got you guys in there.
So I'm technically going the same place that Leo and
Yeah,
Sliceman is
you're
going.
headed that
I'm
way.
just taking the easy way. Awesome.
Yeah, they just
So how does the room look?
This particular room is like their sleeping quarters. So it's a chapter house. This is where the brothers and sisters of the Brotherhood, the Universal Brotherhood, stay. So it's like a bunch of bunk beds is what's in this room, with some personal belongings. Out in the hall that you guys just came through, you came through a hall that went forward to a computer. Since wow, I'm blanking.
What you looking for?
Give me a second.
Papa
You
Pee Pee.
forgot his name. You forgot his name. It's normal.
Olaf. Wow, that's how long it took me to remember your name.
Yeah, it's hard for non-Scandinavian people to remember sometimes.
Okay. So,
You're not the only one.
Olaf.
Just
Basically,
think about
every
the
English guy I
fucking
talk
snowman
about-
in Frozen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although that is not really his name, it's just easier to say it that way.
So, Olaf.
Mhm.
Olaf. Whatever. So,
It's fine.
anyway. Since you played the game, you actually know the layout of that Brotherhood place. Which
Kinda.
is the exact layout of this place. So,
Oh, damn.
like the area where you go to get, if you take the blank key card, so that way you can get into the back room, that's exactly the way that they went. And he went past one of the computers there, where the computer room is.
I'm gonna grab the unconscious guy's key card, and I'm just gonna look evilly at the Baptist while I just lift the guy up and throw him underneath one of the beds. Like, underneath one of the beds.
Okay. He goes, yeah, it's not going to take them long to realize that one of the recruiters didn't come back up front.
Every minute counts.
He nods to you. So, do what you need to do, but we need to get into the inner sanctum as soon as possible.
Just shut up and lead the way.
He nods towards you. Alright, so he leads you down one of the hallways, and you come to a door that has 2 turrets in front of it.
2 turns?
Turrets.
Third.
Turrets! Oh.
Is it? Yeah, the door probably closed again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
We
just
went
gonna...
down, so we had the doors.
I'm guessing the guy had his key card, like, at his chest. Like, a band around his chest.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put it on me, like, in front of my... Like, have it outside of my jacket and walk first.
Alright, as you walk forward, the 2 turrets... And they train on you. And a voice from an intercom nearby says, Brother, you do know that it is not your time to come into the inner sanctum yet, correct?
Oh, you're gonna.
Girl at the front desk told me to come.
I
Oh,
don't
he's gonna.
remember any Russians in our ranks, but okay. Give me a moment. And he goes off the intercom. You can choose to do something. There is a door with a handprint scanner in front of you, and there's a keycard slot as well. There is 2 turrets that are pointed at you, and the Baptist says, he's gonna go check your credentials and see that you're not one of the Russian affiliates, so we don't have much time.
Oh,
You
it's gonna
don't
hard time
say.
getting in there. You don't have eye scanner and voice scanner and handprint.
Yeah, they
I
went
don't.
in there.
But I have the key card, so I just scanned the key card.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
we
insert
still had to do that.
You insert the keycard, and it says, unauthorized access.
Oh, crap. In that case, what kind of turrets are there?
They seem to be mechanical turrets. And according to the screen on the handprint scanner, you have 1 more unauthorized access attempt before the turrets are activated.
Are they just standing at the floor, or are they standing, like, in the roof?
They're, like, mounted onto the floor. They have a tripod, both of them.
Okay,
And
cool.
they just sort of swivel on a thing.
I'm just gonna walk over to one of the turrets and I'm gonna bend the... what's it called on the gun?
Barrel?
The barrel, yeah, I'm just gonna bend the barrel upwards.
Okay.
And if I have time, I will do that to both of them.
Okay, you can roll it on the first one. We'll determine whether or not you have time. So strength.
Well, fuck.
Oh, crap. I'm not angry anymore. 2.
Alright, you attempt to bend it, and it does give a little bit, but you have a feeling that the bullets will still stream through once it activates. And it seems like it's getting ready to activate once it has been receiving damage, which it is now.
I'm just gonna do it one more time. Ah, crap.
Alright, you manage to bend the barrel
Alright.
upward. However, a stream of bullets just fires out of the thing, and some alarms start going off.
I'm
So the Baptist,
gonna rush over to the other turret and do the same, and I'm just gonna yell at the Baptist to get the damn door open.
Alright, but that is technically your actions. So
Yeah, I
what
know.
the Baptist does is he takes out a little thing from his pocket, and he just puts it onto the turret, and the turret just goes and turns off. And he just rushes towards the door and he says, "Come on." And he just places his hand on the handprint scanner. The handprint scanner says, "Scanner's overrided." And the door just opens.
Oh. Great.
You know,
Dinner
this is
ready?
not going to make me like you, right? And I just light up another cigarette.
I'll be back in a few.
He goes, "Come on. Just get in the door." So he's telling you to get in the door.
Yeah, I get in.
Alright. The door closes, and you guys start going down in the elevator. Oh, and Boris, it is at this moment that you receive a message from Slice Man saying, "Bring your explosives."
Yeah.
Too late, dickbag.
So, technically we are switching over to the other two at this point, because you are getting dangerously close to where they are. They just...
The other one.
Sorry?
The other one. Geo just left.
Oh yeah, well, he'll be back.
Eating dinner or doing something.
Mhm. So, yes. So, you, so it's initiative order. So, Big Bug rushes over, and what he does is this. He goes over to, the nearby, summoning circle, and with his big claw, he is going to attempt to disrupt the summoning circle. So he uses his claw, and he digs into the ground where the summoning circle is drawn, and he just attempts to scrape it off, so that way the summoned insect spirit, which you guys may have forgotten about,
I just didn't do anything.
So he's going to try to do that. Let's see how well he does.
He has a dude with cyber and a dude with a huge sniper in front of him, and he goes for the summoning circle. Okay.
Perhaps he has a reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't read bug mind.
Okay. He manages to damage it enough that something does happen. The bug spirit within just uses its spectral arms to slam against this wall, and you can hear cracking sounds.
Oh, fucking.
So he begins to rush over to the Slice Man. Why not? So Slice Man is gonna need to roll, or someone can do it for him. He's going to need to roll a regular defense, which is intuition plus reaction.
Yeah, just click the defense thing because that's the same thing. Let me got 2 6s, and I don't think that exploded. Oh, it didn't.
Nothing explodes.
So 5.
Plus 2 more. Okay, he got a 4, which would graze, but his claw does not have a graze function, so it doesn't do
Didn't
anything.
grace, you got a 5.
5.
Oh wait, right. So he just misses. Never mind.
Barely misses.
Just barely.
Alright, and the 2 caged bugs that were
Keep nagging
claiming
on
that
me.
they were going to help you are saying, "Free us! We will aid you!" So it is Lionel's turn.
How far is the fucking bugs? Just for question. I've been considering doing it, but I don't know.
The door, the entrance to the door, where, because you sort of just hung back by the entrance.
Uh-huh.
It would be about 20 meters away from your current position.
So I can't reach that while running. And I don't know how running works in this game.
Well, if you walk, I think it's
I have 14 movements.
There's walking, there's sprinting, and there's another one. There's one in between.
I
Running
like
and
dog. I like jog.
something like that. But there's three different levels. One is 1 times something. I think it's your agility.
It's probably sneaking. Like sneaking, walking, and sprinting, maybe.
I don't know.
Like the movement thing says here.
Or walking, jogging, and sprinting.
The movement, your basic walk movement is twice your agility. Your sprint is 4 times your agility.
There you go.
Whoa,
And I
I'm
only have a
pretty fast.
7 agility.
I'm pretty
So I
fast.
can't. I am. Yeah, you are pretty fast. What are you talking about?
I will be away Theo.
So probably for a while. Blah blah blah. Yeah, or a while. FIO is or a while. You guys destroy the hive and get out. Don't forget to message the rest of me. That's probably the first thing Slice would do.
Sounds like a Slice problem.
Probably, I don't know what's going. He left and didn't say what. I know he spends some time eating dinner, but when he says it's gonna be away for a while, I don't know what. Okay, so I'll start going through the prison with the bugs, and I'll shoot the bug that attacks Slice.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume I can use lethal ammo because he attacked a friend.
It is a bug.
That too.
It's
That
not a
doesn't even
person.
Kick.
Should I go all in an armor piercing, or not? Because
Not yet. That shit's expensive, bro.
Yeah, I know. So I'll just shoot him. That's fucking horrible for me. I would move 6s, but that was so 3.
So 3.
And it's not the injection dart, so it doesn't do anything.
Alright. It glances off of its armory hide.
Fire again. For a 7 or more, because it was another 6. For oh Jesus! Now I'm rolling well. For 8.
One more. So I got 4.
I got 8.
Alright.
So
How much
4
armor piercing do you have?
4 with normal ammo, and it's 13 damage.
Okay. Alright. So, he takes some damage. His body gets... he reacts to getting hit, and he has like a little hole in his neck area. And he just sort of glances back at you. Stop it! Is what the bug says.
Why? He's attacked my friend. Of course I'm gonna shoot him.
Either way.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Ever Sugar. She is going to... She will do a thing that will probably be the most useful thing she can do right now.
We don't know what she can do. We barely know her.
Alright.
I thought that was Eve.
No.
No, she's way prettier.
Alright. She
No, Eve's a toad.
focuses on the summoning circle, and some purple magic emits from her hands, and it seems like some of the cracks in the holding thing that the summoning circle is repair themselves.
Okay, so she is basically buffing this defense on that.
Yeah. She says, it probably won't last long, but it'll help.
It's better than nothing, so...
Alright, so Slice Man.
I don't know what would he do. I don't know how to roleplay Slice. It's too much of a goody two-shoes.
I have no
Probably
idea.
shoot the bug. Probably shoot the bug.
You usually do play Goody Two Shoes, so you should do that quite easy.
Yeah, and usually goody two-shoes do all protects the friends. And does that grandfather guy do anything? That other guy that was in this room.
He hasn't done anything yet. He's standing behind a glass window.
Then I guess he'll shoot the bug that's attacking him. Yes, that many dice. Impressive.
However,
You got a
he only
1/6.
got 2.
Yeah, he only got 2.
Okay, Bug.
I assume that's the gun he has in his arm, so...
Mm-hmm. It is. It says implant, so yes. And the bug dodges.
I don't know what... It says there's burst fire on, but... Shoot again. Yeah, now it will. For 7.
He rolled a 4.
8 damage. It says he has burst fire on, so I don't know if it's per bullet or what.
How much armor piercing does he have?
2.
Okay. So it was how much damage?
8.
Okay.
No, 9. 9.
Okay. Okay, so he deals... Easy. Okay, the bug is still standing.
Just don't know how to do the hacking shit. I guess that's his turn. He probably nothing he can hack at the moment anyway. So. I don't know if he has time to send a message or what. Because he would have sent a message to Mariana to say the shit with Edmund.
That already went through.
Okay. Then that's his turn.
Okay. Bugs. So,
Only the bugs, me, and Eversugar has a turn.
yep. Come on. There we go. So, yep, Bugs. The bug is gonna slam against. The bug spirit is gonna slam against his constraints. Again, causing cracks. The regular bug is just gonna attack Slice Man again. But this time, it is going to also, but let's do this first. Okay. So I need Slice Man to roll a reaction or defense thing. Yeah, he already beat it. So he dodges the claw.
4.
Yeah, he dodges the claw. And Lionel, the bug turns to look at you, and it just goes, and a large projectile is fired towards you. So, let's see.
I should have stuff his master thing.
2 more. Okay, so it rolled a 3. You need to roll a defense.
Assume it's acid.
Yes, it is.
2 more 6s. 4.
Yep. So it coughs up an acid ball on you, and it doesn't affect you. It explodes.
Well worth the money.
It explodes near you and splashes onto some of your armor, but your armor resists it. So, that's that. The 2 bugs in the cages say, "Yes, free us!"
I know I already did a judge intention on them.
Yeah.
But it is my turn, so I'm asking, could I do a judge intention and shoot the other bug to see if they actually are gonna help and not just backstab us instantly?
Okay.
Damn.
They won't do it instantly.
6.
Yeah, they won't do it instantly. They do intend to fight these things that are in the room. Although, you have a feeling that once they are free to leave, and they have a chance to just be alone with you guys or whatnot, then they would attack you.
Actually, did talk to G about this, but I'm kind of split if I want to do it now because I still don't trust the fucking bugs. Even with the damn 6 in judge intentions.
The biggest thing that they want is to be free. And it seems like they were put in the cage because they weren't predictable element to the grandfather of this particular chapter house. And they don't like being trapped. So they
What
are
kind of lock?
genuinely going to help you.
Yeah,
if you
what kind of
free
lock
them.
is on the prison? What kind of lock is on the prison?
It looks like a mechanical lock.
Okay, so I can't lockpick it.
No.
I can't shoot it, can't I?
Yes, you can. Just like in the movies, you can shoot some of the components and sometimes it will open. Depending on
And
how
if
well
I
you do.
can, I will shoot once at the lock and once at the other bug.
Okay, so you have to roll against the lock.
6 with 3 sixes. I don't know what the wall can do to protect itself.
Okay, so how much damage would you do?
13 damage. It should be more, but the last 3 dice doesn't roll for some reason. No, it did. It just rolled horrible. Okay. So just
Okay.
6. So 13 damage for armor piercing.
Really? Not with the +6?
With the +6 is 19.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. Okay.
Snipers are powerful.
So, yeah, you shoot the lock with your sniper rifle. And it busts open. And the bugs go.
Shoot the other bug.
The bugs go. We're free.
If I have time, I will message Slice, shoot them the instant they try something funny.
Alright. So, they're gonna roll their defense. Yeah, you hit them. Hit the bug. For how much?
13 for armor piercing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 13 plus the 6 again, which is 19.
Oh yeah, because he critical the shell, that's 19 damage.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. The bug gets shot and starts to stumble and then falls to the ground. Alright, it is Eversugar. She reinforces the barricade again. See. Oh, I forget how much I rolled for her last time.
Did you roll for her last time?
Yes, I did.
No, I think it's a 10.
Maybe. I don't know. Either way. Okay. She rolled the same as she did last time.
Mm.
So, she reinforces the barrier.
Yep.
Which it doesn't seem like it's reinforcing more than the bug is dealing to it, but she is reinforcing it. So it is a new initiative round.
I just have Slice sheets open. You can roll-ish stuff. I wish I had 2 screens at this point, but I don't. I have like 4 blanks on my screen. I rolled horrible. Well, that's okay. It's a 2 on the dice, but yeah, that's bad. And Slice. Hold. Also 10.
So, what is your agility?
7.
Okay, I need you to roll 7 dice.
Oh, I need to make an agility check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm a nimble motherfucker. But that was horrible. It's 3. Oh, the bug and both of us rolled a 10.
Okay. So, yeah. Bug's going first. You are going second.
Let's go
Sliceman's
last.
going third. Since everybody got a 10, I had to determine
Except Ever
who goes
Sugar.
first.
Yeah, except Ever Sugar.
Yep. She's faster this round. So she is going to roll again.
I'm just gonna re-roll roll 20 real quick. Because it's lagging out for me.
Sure. She got the same as she got last time. She reinforces the barrier. Seems like it's almost about to break. Bug turn. You see a sickly yellow spirit, just like the one that's in the summoning circle, appear above the corpse of the bug. And it is going to spit again at Lionel. Alright. This time it's this weird ghostly color, but it does still have the acid effect. So you do manage to avoid
Have
it.
it not affect me? I'm so glad I got that upgrade.
So instead, it's going to turn to Slice Man and attempt to do the same thing. Boop. 2 more.
That's even better. Because he has a million dice in acid protection.
Okay. Yep. Roll of 4. So, yeah, it doesn't affect him either.
Yeah, I need
Alright,
to
the
open
2 bugs in the cage exit the cage. And one of them goes over to the summoning circle. And it says to Eversugar, "Let the cage go." The other bug is going over towards where the bug that you guys are attacking is. Alright, it is Lionel's turn.
What am I close to?
What are you close to? You are close to a lot of things. You are close to a cage door. You are close to, you're close to a room, a storage room in the back.
But are you close to God?
Am I close to God?
I cannot answer that question.
Roll.
God
See.
can't answer. Okay.
Perhaps is what my answer will be to that.
How far is the bug spirit? The one I just shot down from me.
That one is approximately 30 meters away from you.
Can't get there in one turn. Unless running is just a simple action. Which I'm not sure of.
Running, I've modified it so that way you can run and have both your actions.
I was at 30 meters. My sword only has a 1 meter range.
Yeah, unfortunately you're not going to be able to get there in time. If you want to use the sword.
Well, it's a spirit, right?
Mm-hmm. Or at least that's what it looks like.
Yeah, then I would assume, because Lionel isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, that the thing only can be hurt by spirit stuff.
Okay.
So I'll run towards it.
Okay. It is Slice Man.
Yeah, if I can hold on my turn there till I get in range, I will do that.
Oops.
I will swipe at it.
Mm-hmm. You can try to hold an action. But it would have to get close to you. Because you can't move anymore.
Yep. I'm literally 2 meters from it.
Which is just barely too far away.
Yeah. Sword doesn't have a lot of range.
So, it is Slice Man's turn.
Because he can't hurt spirits. In any way yet.
So, does he...
The Godfather was behind the window, right?
Yeah, that guy's
Like,
behind a window.
Is there any way you can get to him, or?
You don't see an entrance to the room he's in. There is the storage room that you were standing next to, that you ran away from. There's this weird dirt room hallway thing. Further, there's another room with a door that's further to the left, and he's on the right. And there is another door that is directly next to where Slice Man is, because that's where he was going when the attack started. Because he was going to check that storage room when everything happened. Or he thought it was a storage room. So he wanted to check the door.
I don't know what to do with Slice right now. I would assume he would look for like a way to the grandfather guy. But there's no obvious doors, right?
Yeah, there's just like a window. And he's standing in a room that has like a desk and a computer and stuff in it, but you can't get to it, at least from an obvious path that you can see, because you don't see one. He can try to look for something. That could be a thing he could do.
Guess he'll look for a door into the grandfather.
Okay.
Because he can't hurt spirits.
Okay. Make a logic plus intuition.
Three with 2 6s. So 3.
Yeah, he doesn't see any obvious entrances to that room. Or hidden ones, which is what he was looking for. But he logically would know that there would have to be a way to get into that room. It's not like it's just a room that has no windows and no doors. That guy had to get in there somehow.
This look like it's But he has always been behind the window, right? The dude.
Yeah, he's just standing by the window watching what's happening.
He's never been outside.
Like, after you shot that creature and made it fall down, he doesn't seem any more, like, panicked or anything. He seems like he's got this situation under control, and he's just watching, like, an experiment where 2 monkeys are fighting each other. He doesn't feel threatened. Or at least that he doesn't appear to be. Just from a glance.
Would have been logical Slice to try to shoot the window, even though it's probably bulletproof.
He can He can try. He doesn't know if it's a bulletproof window. But
Can do that?
okay. You shoot the window. Any extra sixes? Yep. Another extra
Another
6.
one. That's yeah, whatever. It was like nothing. So yeah, 6.
Okay. He shoots the window and the bullets do get embedded into the glass.
So bulletproof.
And you
Or
hear
very
the
durable.
voice of the grandfather over the intercom into this room saying, "You'll have to be more smart than that."
Like you can see through the window, right?
Yeah, you can see him through the window.
Yeah, but does it look like he has a door behind him or at sides of him?
Yes, there is a door behind him, but there's no door from the room that you are currently in into his room.
Okay. Slice's movement are dreadful, so
He's the hacker man,
yeah.
so his movement, he probably doesn't feel like it's a priority to increase it.
I
Either
will
that or
later,
he
but
doesn't realize his agility is linked to his movement, which is also a possibility.
well, they haven't mentioned it. It said something about increasing it later because better shooting stuff.
Yeah, he has strength. That's
That's
a thing.
basically his highest attack stat. That's not based in the Matrix.
Mm.
There's one door, like the box the pre-grandfather dude's in is like in the side of one of the rooms, like in the corner of the room. Like
Oh,
it's
the large room, it's in the corner. You played the game. It's in orientation, the room where Jessica Watts is. He's in that room. And then the locked room where that weird hacker girl is was the room where you guys got those bugs out of. It's the same layout.
yeah, I just don't remember the layout in my head.
That's okay. There's a big double doors that you guys came through that were like mechanical and opened into the wall. Those are closed behind you.
Mhm.
When you entered the room. So when you entered the room, there was the 2 doors. Then to the immediate right is the glass where the guy is. Then further on the right is where the jail is. And then on the right in front is the storage room that you were next to when you went to go break the lock. Then directly in front of you when you enter is the dirt path. Then in front left is a door, and beside you left is another door. If that helps.
Yeah, kind of.
I can draw it while you're thinking of what to do.
Think of getting to a door that seems closest to the box and like find a way to the back door of that room.
Okay.
That was what I was thinking.
So I'm just gonna...
But just like a rough, like, okay, if that door's there, is that door's there? Okay.
So this is the room you're in. And I'm just gonna make crappy drawings of everything else. This is the door you entered.
Uh-huh.
Here's the window. Here's the jail. Here's the storage room that you were next to. Here's the dirt path. Here's one door that you saw. And here's the other door. So where the fight is currently taking place is... It's about here in the room. The summoning circle is about here. The bug came out of a place down here. And Eversugar is just sort of standing in this corner here.
Okay.
And you rushed over to this point here. Because that's where Slice Man was going over to this door to check it to see if he could do something with it. And the bug rushed him. And the summoning circle is here. So the bug is trying to get out of the summoning circle.
I guess we go with this door then.
Okay.
With however far I can get with the 6-meter movement.
Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, so that's what I do to Slice. And this door is like hackable? Is it unlocked?
It appears to be open. Like, he can just push it open if he wants to. And
Push it open.
as I've said before, in this game system, he can just walk away for free. Because this game system doesn't have, like, if you try to walk away, then they can attack you or anything. So
Go in the room, push open the door, see if it's like a path going down here and over there.
Well, here's what he sees. He sees a room like that, connected.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he sees in there. As he pushes open the door.
No creatures, other doors. People.
There's stuff in the room, but there's no enemies or doors that would, say, be on this side of the room.
Okay.
But there's stuff in here. There's like crates and tables and stuff.
It's basically a storage room.
There's stuff in there. He doesn't know what it is.
There's a room with stuff in it.
Yeah, it's like it's like a couple seconds. He looks at the enemy and he's like and then he just turns around and goes through the door. And then as soon as the door opens, he sees that there's stuff in there. So he hasn't reacted yet. He can run towards some of the stuff up here and see what it is. He can use part of his turn to see what it is if he wants. But that would take up part of his turn.
I guess Geo can correct me if I did something wrong when he gets back. But that's what I said he will do.
Okay, so he's gonna examine the stuff in this room, or...
Yeah.
Okay. He walks over to the table, and there's a crate next to the table. And inside the crate is like sort of cracked open a little bit. And inside he can see some guns. They appear to be assault rifle in make.
Okay.
But he can't really... He like I said, it's a couple seconds, so he's glancing in. He sees the barrel of a couple of assault rifles sticking out of a crate, is what he sees. And on the table, he sees that there is some papers. It would take him a couple of turns, even with his speed reading, to look through the papers, if he wanted to do that.
I mean, sure. That's the end of his turn, because I don't know what else to do.
Okay, so he's in the room here.
Yeah. Going towards the papers. Sure.
I'll for now just put a square where he is. So he's right there.
That's his turn.
Okay.
Geo gets back fucking quick.
Well, he's not back.
Because I have dinner soon, so then it'll only be pre-bed.
Well,
my dinner is arriving at 8.
We can switch to pre-bin for a bit if you want.
That's up to you.
No, just continue with Olaf since he's leaving soon.
Okay.
I don't know how soon, I just smell dinner's getting ready.
Yeah, which means continue with Olaf. Unless Boris, the elevator that Boris is taking, just suddenly appears inside of the room that he is in.
I think it's a
Then I
goal.
can join the fight.
It doesn't
Yeah, 'cause
It doesn't enter in that room.
Yeah,
The
well,
elevator.
in that case, continue with
There's
Olaf.
another room than that, because we went through
Yeah,
like
so-
one.
How do you write wrote? That is
Wrote.
what I wrote.
WROTE.
W-R-T. No, W-R-O-T-E.
Yeah. What is that?
No, you said W-R-R-T-E.
Okay.
It's probably just me that I'm making a clan in Clicker Heroes, and I discovered that that you can literally make it as long as you possibly want.
Anakin is messing, trying to get you in it.
No, so far the name is my clan name is Choke Me Daddy. Was what I wrote before I discovered that you could. Before I discovered that you can make the name as long as you possibly want.
Oh, jeez.
And,
Okay.
and now I'm gonna continue making it even longer.
Sure.
Okay.
Ever Sugar's turn.
Yep. So, the bug ally person told her to let the shield down. So she looks to you guys to see what she should do. Basically, the bug dude, the dude who's in human form that is obviously a bug, is asking her to let the shield down. So should she do that?
I'm trying to think as Leonel. They said they would help, but he is the only one that would know. They will fuck you over later.
Yeah, if they get the chance. It's not like they're good people or anything. They
I don't have her
see...
contact, so I can't message her in secret either.
Yeah, they see no reason to honor promises or anything. You got that from their intentions.
She's elf. Would I know any idea if she speak Elvish?
Um,
Because I would tell her in Elvish, free it, but keep an eye on them, because they are gonna fuck us over later.
okay.
That's what I would say to her in Elvish, if she understood.
Let me see.
I know Elvish is probably not the most common language, but I say an elf, I just assume they know it.
I'm just gonna roll. You're gonna have to assume. Because you can't just look at a person and know what languages they speak. So
I don't have a mind read.
Perhaps if you had that ability. But,
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll a thing. Okay, do you say it?
Yeah.
Okay, she goes, and she lets the shield down. She stops defending the shield, and the insect breaks through the shield.
So we're all prepared for those to attack us. Good.
Okay. So it is re-rolling of initiative, and while that is happening, Boris, the elevator stops and opens, and you are facing an empty room.
Oh, jeez, that was horrible. They rolled a 1. What hell's my mother saying?
But Boris, when you're looking at this empty room, you can see that there's a door, 2 double doors open at the opposite end of this room. And you see that there are some dead people, or people laying on the floor, I should say. In the other
Dead
rank.
people? I see dead people.
So you see there's some people laying on the floor at the opposite, at the opposite end of this room through a door into the other room.
It would see a big dart in their neck or something.
Yeah. If
Ejection
he was,
darts aren't
if he was
very
close
small.
enough, he would.
Yeah.
But
Let's metagame a little bit. I'm just gonna walk over to them.
Alright.
And I'm gonna take a look.
Alright, yeah, they have injecting darts. Or at least some of them do.
I just
Yeah,
take out one of the darts and smell the tip. Leo's been here.
I smell Leo.
I smell Leo.
I smell his elvish perfume.
So, at the opposite end of this new room that you are in, there's some sort of metal detector, a place to stash metal objects, and a computer next to it. But at the other end of the room is this closed double door.
Just gonna walk to the double door.
Alright, you approach the double door, and the Baptist is right beside you. And the door appears to have no opening mechanism on the exterior. And he starts to go over to the computer. But he can't get there yet. So,
do you have any more toys, or do I have to fix this door?
he says, I don't know what's on this computer, so if you have an idea, go ahead.
C4 it is.
Alright, so that's what you're going to start on the next round. I need to roll some
Check it off anyways.
It's right here, right?
Yeah, he's standing on the... Whoops. Well,
Okay.
that little square is approximately where he is.
Well, to be a dwarf, he's pretty fucking buff, so...
Well, I didn't mean to draw that small square, but it is where he is, so...
He's just like 120 tall or something. He's not super dope. He's like very wide and muscular, but he's not very tall.
Well, either way, I didn't mean to draw the square.
But that's okay.
But that
We know he's there.
that is his approximate position. I meant to ping, but apparently I was on the draw tool. So, my bad.
But now we exactly know where he is.
So, I needed... That's what I was doing. So... Okay. And bugs. Oops.
Should roll one again.
Alright.
Oh, the bug is actually slower than ever sugar now.
On this turn, yeah. So, she just focuses in on her hands, and then just goes, and a ball of flame goes forward,
Hell yeah.
and it hits the weird bug spirit, and the bug spirit doesn't seem to be affected by it. Just gets hit and then continues doing what it was doing. And she seems confused. Alright, so bug spirit number 1. Who's closest to it? Oh, right, Mr. Bug Dude. But Mr. Bug Dude wouldn't help him. So he is going to walk over to the closest guy. which, according to this, is technically a dude. Whoops, I drew a square, but that is where he is standing approximately, which is Lionel. So, Bug Spirit walks over here. Lionel, I need you to make a willpower.
What? Willpower. Fucking glitch one, I'm edging it. That's even worse, so I'll take the glitch one.
Okay.
I'm possessed again, how fun.
Oh,
No, Boris.
it'll get worse. Don't worry. And yes, it will. You feel something enter you as the weird green spirit evaporates. Nothing else happens for now.
Get my sword, just attack it from the inside.
Yeah, you just stab yourself with the sword.
Yeah. I'm killing myself.
Okay. So that happens. The bug, that was, the body was hurt, and the spirit came out. The spirit goes back into the body, and the body is fine. So, that happens right there. Mr. Bug Dude here walks over to here, and he just starts screaming at you, Lionel. Not sure what purpose that does.
Screaming.
The other bug gets over to here where the first bug was, and he just immediately, the bug erupts from his humanoid form and just starts attacking Mr. Bug. So what I'm going to say is, since they're two NPCs fighting each other, to make things a little quicker, the NPC is distracted by NPC number 2, and NPC number 2 is distracted by NPC number 1, so they are fighting each other. So it is Lionel's turn. I need you to make another willpower.
Why does your horrible now?
Do you have any edge?
Oh, it's used my last on the last one.
Fun!
Fun! Can Trevin take over me? That'll be way easier.
Unfortunately. Oh, and that was another thing that you didn't tell Prebin.
Yeah, I have Trevin in a necklace.
You have a necklace?
Yeah, but a necklace with Trevin's spirit in it. That troll Cosman dude.
You?
Me.
Okay, you.
Me. Lionel has a necklace formed like a teardrop, I think it was, that his charisma trainer is in. His spirit, at least.
Yep, because he wanted to do that, so he did that. Either way.
And I'm gonna die by a bug.
Okay, so, Lionel.
Yeah.
You are now sitting passenger to something else. You can feel your body ripping and tearing from the inside. And since you didn't save on the willpower...
Ja.
Då var det middag.
5 minutes. I got 5 minutes, man. If I'm dead, I'm dead.
You take 2 physical damage. Because it rolled real crap.
See that? Hey, 2 damage. 9 left.
you have a feeling that the same process that was happening to the other people, where a bug spirit erupted from them, is happening to you. However, your body is sturdy enough that it's withstanded its attempts to reform your flesh into its own desired form. So you're still alive. However, your mind is... you can't control yourself for this turn. So it is Slice Man.
Can't just bear spirit, Boris just come and eat the spirit inside me?
You can still be saved. You're not dead already.
Yeah, no. It probably has to deal enough damage to me so it can rip through me, so...
Yeah.
And I'm not the hardiest one, but I'm also not the weakest one in durability.
So, you still have a few moments.
I have 8 boxes left. And 3 overflow. I need to buff my body. I need more health.
So it is Slice Man's turn.
Guess you go with their papers.
Alright. He looks at the first one. It seems to be a shipment of some sort of magical chalk and some other magical implements such as talismans. Though the shipment manifest that he is looking at does not specify what each talisman does, it just has abbreviations like FB talisman, stuff like that.
Okay.
But there's like 10 different types. And it seems like they got like 4 of each. Like some they got 3, some they got 5, but it's approximately 4 of each.
Just a name of necklaces, right? Not any pictures or...
No, it doesn't have any.
Because it has photographic memory, so I wouldn't know if they were like... spirit immune things. Even though I don't know what happened outside, but...
If he's seen them before, then yes, he would know. However, he hasn't seen these abbreviations before. He just knows that they're probably magical, otherwise why would you be buying talismans for a couple thousand new yen? It wouldn't make sense.
Nope.
But that's what he sees on the first page. He can pick up one more page if that's what he wishes to do.
I'm sure he's a good researcher.
Because he does have the speed read ability, so he can read through another page.
Yeah, I'll pocket that one and check the other one.
Okay, he grabs another piece. This appears to be a weapons shipment from Ares. It seems like they bought not only these crates, but a few more crates that you haven't seen. Or he hasn't seen, and that are not in this room.
Okay. There was just stuff in this room? Was no other doors like in the...
No.
Over here or something?
No. Just this door. Which is the door he came through.
Is there any more papers or is that
There's more, but it would take his next turn to look through them.
No. I'm basically just gonna have him do that. Just check the papers for anything useful.
He's
just
like,
a guy that researches. Yeah, basically.
Flipping pages in front of himself.
He's a guy that researches stuff, so...
Fair enough.
Me and Boris are the muscle.
Right.
He's the brain.
Here's the brain. It's Pinky and the brain.
Yeah. Was it Pinky that was a smart one there?
No.
So apparently, they didn't give you a notice that you can only make it 30 characters long until after you try to make the clan.
Oh.
I had a
They're like
super long
200.
sentence, and then I just copy paste the wiki page for memes,
Oh god.
and then I started getting annoyed.
Too much words. That's not allowed.
Just copy
well,
the
it
wiki
was worth a
page for
try.
memes and make that your clan name.
Yeah.
Yeah, the URL.
Yeah, just make the URL your name.
Best meme page.
I assume it's less than 30 characters.
It is. A meme is an idea, behavior, or style spread by means of imitation from person to person. Yes.
Well, either way, so, Boris, before the next round happens, you have a chance to do something.
Damn it. It's over. What? That's not over 30. Oh, I'm just gonna take away the. There we go. That should be good. Yep.
Yeah, I'll go
It
dinner,
crashed.
so I'm back in like
It
1 minute or so.
It didn't like that. Oh well. So what's happening?
I'm going into dinner. You guys try not to kill me.
Well, I'm not the one that's gonna kill you. It's the bug that's gonna kill you.
Okay, so Preben, we can
Yes.
take your
Hello,
turn.
Matt. We can. You sure you don't want to do the others first?
I can, but they
'Cause
won't have
I
any
can
input.
wait.
They won't have any
That's no
input on
problem.
what happens. So,
Okay.
you're standing next to the door.
Yeah, I already checked off one round of C4. I'm gonna make the same contraption that I showed you the first time I used it.
Mhm.
The W thing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make a nice little square.
Okay.
That's tall enough for me to just walk through, but the Baptist is gonna have to crawl.
Okay.
He's human, right?
Yep.
Yep.
He still seems to be looking at the computer to see if there was something on it to open the door, but
Yeah,
if you
but I'm
blow
still
up-
just gonna blow it up.
if you just blow it up, then that'll work. But okay. Is there a roll for the C4?
I don't know. We never did.
I don't think there is.
You just said check it off, and then it just works.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. It does blow open a
I've
hole.
actually read into a little bit of stuff, and the damage that you just get from a hunk of C4 is actually quite true to the first time we actually I tried using it on a person. It's not that good. If you have 1 kilo of C4 and you're standing about 5 meters away from it, you still have a pretty good chance to survive from the shockwave. So it's not that powerful by itself. It has to be contained. Which is interesting.
Yep.
But now it is. And the way I'm doing it is going to make a very nice rectangular hole.
Okay. You place it on the door. Beep, beep, beep. There's a hole in this door.
I can roll demolition if you want.
Nah. That won't be necessary for that one. Because you already have the stuff prepared.
I always have the stuff prepared.
So there's the hole.
So what's inside the door?
You see, before you enter, I'll say, you can see here, which is a summoning circle. It looks basically like a demonic pentagram with pillars around it that are torches.
Where can I see that?
Directly in front of you, if you're looking at the map. Are you looking at the Roll20?
I am looking at the Roll20.
There we go. Right there.
Okay, there we go. Yep.
See, you're the one standing here. And this,
Sweet.
this is the thing.
Knock knock, Boris is home.
So you can enter if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter. What's the immediate danger?
You enter and you can see that there's a female elf that you met briefly standing over here. You see that there's a dude in this window.
A dude?
Yeah, a dude. He's wearing the Brotherhood robes.
Is he
And
doing anything?
he's just watching. He's just standing here. You can see that there's a bullet embedded in the glass.
Oh. Oh, this is like a test site. Or testing room or whatever.
Perhaps. You're not entirely sure. But he's standing over here. You can see that this appears to be some sort of jail cell, which is open. You can see that this just appears to be like a room with stuff in it that you can't really see from where you're standing. This appears to be just like a dirt hallway. You're not sure where it goes, if anywhere. This just appears to be a door. It isn't open, so you don't know what's on the other side. This appears to be a door which is open. Can't really see anything useful on the other side, at least from your current vantage point. You see a bug here, just sort of standing there. You see another bug over here, very close to it, which seems to be attacking the other bug. You're not sure why. You see Lionel standing here. And you see a dude with glowing yellow eyes standing in front of Lionel, just sort of like screaming at him.
Is he attacking Lionel or is he just screaming at him?
He has like a hold of Lionel's shoulders and is just screaming at him.
It's not nice. So currently that's the only threat that I can see to Lionel or any of my other crew members?
Currently, yes. But over here, you do see the two bugs attacking each other.
Yeah, but they're attacking each other, so...
Yeah. I'm just letting you know that they exist.
I'm not gonna do anything about that. They're killing each other, it's perfect. Just like when a dragon and a giant find each other in Skyrim. You just watch until one of the other dies and then you kill the other one.
And if the glitch happens, then the dragon goes flying into the air.
Yeah, which is awesome. Though I've never seen a giant win over a dragon, though. I'm gonna need to try that once.
Just make the giant invincible and then wait for the glitch to happen, and then the dragon flies into the air.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna save Lionel first, and then I'm gonna scare the shit out of that guy.
Okay, so technically you do not have the context that they have, so you can do whatever you wish. So there's a guy screaming at Lionel. And
Just
Lionel
holding him and screaming him?
Sorry?
Just holding him and screaming in his ears?
Just screaming like he's in front of his face, screaming.
Why the fuck is he doing that?
You don't know.
I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna shoot the guy.
Okay.
So I can shoot 3 times in just my strength, and then I can shoot... I think, if I read it right...
Yeah, it depends on which gun you're using.
Yeah, the recoil, if it's minus, it's 1 less, but if it's plus, then it's 1 more. Because I thought it was the other way around. Which means with this gun that I'm currently using, I can only shoot 3 times, using my raw strength. So I'm gonna shoot the guy 3 times. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I forgot they don't explode anymore. That's 3 more 6s on the first one. That's still a 4. 2 more on the second one.
Super fail
A
the first
5. And that's 3 more 6s on the other one. Which is now a 7 plus 2, which is 9, plus 1 more 6. So 9 on the last one, yeah. So the lowest one you have to beat is 4. 4,
Which I did
5, and
not.
9.
I did
Oh,
not.
you didn't beat any of them?
I got a crit glitch on the first one. The second one I got a 2. And the third one I got a crit glitch.
Okay. Is he still alive?
How much damage is it? That's what I need to know.
For each shot without the pluses from the die, it's 10 plus 1 armor piercing, so 11. And then on the first one with the 0 click glitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Which means that's a 15. And the other one is a 16, and the last one is a 20.
Okay, yeah, that guy falls to the floor. However, as he falls to the floor, this weird yellowish spirit appears that you can see without using your third eye.
So it's materialized, in other words.
And it screams at you, "Hey, I was trying to help him!"
Trying to help Lionel while screaming at him?
Apparently. That's what it's saying.
Okay. I'm just gonna summon my bear and just sick him, boy!
Okay. That happens. But as you summon the bear, he goes, "Your friend, there's something wrong with him."
Which one?
He looks at Lionel, because that's the only one he can see that has something wrong with him.
Where's Slice, by the way?
You don't see him.
Okay, so it's not in this room.
No.
Okay. What's happening to Lionel? Is he just standing there like an idiot?
He's just standing there and he's convulsing.
Like puking?
No, he's like,
Oh.
epileptic seizure type convulsing.
I open my third eye.
You see a sickly yellow spirit mixed in with his aura.
Fuck that other dude. I command my bear to go in and rip that spirit out of him.
Alright. So he's gonna do that. Did you want to do anything to the dude behind the glass here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get to that before we get to the bear. Because technically,
So I'm
the
just
bear's
gonna
taking
walk-
orders. So
I'm just gonna walk over to the glass and I'm gonna just knock on it. See if
Alright.
it does anything.
So you get to about here before your turn is going to end. Because you're running, but this room is slightly large. And there's a female elf here. Is what that square is. So you get
It's
to
a big
about
female elf.
there. Okay. You said something about the female elf? What?
Yeah, that's a big female elf if she's taking up a whole 10-foot square.
Oh, she's not taking up that much. I just quickly drew a square to represent what position she was in. She's in the middle of the square. She's not taking up the whole square.
It's a joke, man.
Fair enough. But, do you want to do anything since there's a female elf here? Or just...
No,
Into-
I already have a fiance, so I don't want to do anything.
Okay. I'll file that in the back of my mind for later.
Yeah.
Just in case you don't have a fiance later.
Yeah, but then I won't have a fiance later, so then I would do something.
Exactly. That's why I'm filing it in the back of my mind. So, the bear rushes over to Lionel, and he's going to attempt to wrench the spirit from Lionel, which is going to give a positive amount of dice pool, like some extra dice, when Lionel attempts to escape the grasp of the spirit.
Guys, it's like a help action.
Pretty
Yeah.
much, but in this game it just gives you like an extra plus. Is that
Okay.
Is that Slice coming back?
Yo, yes, I've returned.
Slice is alive.
Okay, so
IRL at least, but your character is dead. Sorry.
Okay, Geo, what's been happening is your character helped destroy the physical body of one of the insect spirits. However, the insect spirit just ejected itself and then re-injected itself back into the body, and the body reanimated.
Okay, cut it to pieces. I understand.
However, since you weren't here, Olav, he wasn't sure what to do with your character. So when it ejected itself into spirit form, he said that your character thought that he couldn't like harm it in any way. So that's what his mind process was. So you went into this room. Yes, I drew the map out. You went into this room, and you walked over to this table.
Okay. So, since we do have tokens, so handy.
Yeah, we should have been using tokens, but I was just drawing everything because he said that he wasn't sure what the room looked like, so I just helped him out. Yeah, you walked over to this table, and there was a crate next to the table that was filled with some sort of assault rifles. And you walked over to the table and you started examining papers. This is what he got you to do during a fight.
Well, you never know what you can find on a paper.
So, one of the papers says that they ordered some magical chalk, and they ordered a bunch of talismans. That was what was on one of the papers that you saw. He made you pocket that piece of paper, so you can add that to your inventory if you wish.
Just checking. I can. Yeah. If the total paper amount is about 800 pages, I can read in an hour, or a page containing 800 words within 5 seconds.
Yes. So you read 2 pages, but the first page was that. And the second page has a shipping manifest for weapons from Ares. And the amount of weapons that are on this shipping manifest is more than what's in this room. And there's like 5 crates in this room of weapons. So that's what you know.
Okay. A question I would have asked of Boris over the comms is, how much C4 do you have currently on you?
Oh yeah, and the last thing you heard was an explosion.
Oh dear God.
So this door is open now. This is where you guys entered. The door's closed behind you, but Boris blew a hole through the door.
Book person talk to which? I'm not assuming this door, but which door?
Okay, so I'm gonna describe the whole room since I described it to Olaf. Yeah, this is where you guys came in. This here is a window that the
So,
grandfather.
This window?
Just a second. This is the window
Okay.
that the grandfather is looking through to watch you guys, the fight. This here is the jail cell. And Lionel decided to free them.
And did it backfire as you expected?
Not yet. Because right here is one of the insects that was in the cage and the big insect are fighting each other right here. In this square. Just to finish, this is a room that you just saw that went into like a storage-like area that had a computer in it that you could see. This room is a dirt path where the big insect came from. He came from somewhere down here. And this is just another door that you haven't examined or anything. So this door you have no idea.
Okay, so how close to my door is the big bug?
You're here.
Yes.
Big bug's right here.
So big bug right here. Are there any more papers that could be potentially reading?
There's like 8 or 9 more papers. And each of the papers, it takes you an action to read the paper. Because turns are a couple seconds. So, it takes you an action to read one of the papers. You can just pick up all the papers and put them in your inventory and read them later. Or you can try to read them, or you can do something else.
Hold one action to, well, if the big thing comes to the door to shoot it. Otherwise, you read paper.
Okay, you pick up the next page. It seems like they contracted a local garment company to make... Actually, it isn't even your turn, to be fair.
Oh,
so
okay, that's fair.
We'll get to that in a minute. The Baptist comes in here.
Boris in room.
For fuck's sake.
Cause
Getting another call.
God.
I know, right?
Lionel is standing right here.
Okay. And this square should be Boris then, I guess.
No, he's standing right here now. He moved.
Okay. We literally had tokens to use. You guys lose the Decker and you also lose your well,
Mines?
logic.
Okay, give me a stupid roll 20.
And mine as well.
This is Ever Sugar.
Tinier. Say.
She's
Go.
standing here.
Yeah, what are those 3 things?
What 3 things?
The
Okay, that's the summoning circle.
Ah.
The thing that she's standing on was just my placeholder for her because I forgot that I could use pictures. And this is this is just the placeholder that I was using for the 2 bugs fighting.
The big. Okay.
Okay. So, I'm actually gonna grab a picture for the Baptist. Why not?
Alright, the hell not. Oh.
Sorry.
Nope. How many calls it this session?
There's only the second one. The first one was my mom. The other one was a friend calling about tournament tomorrow.
Well, I'm at basic, well, rebuilding building. Just getting pictures, images, and all that jazz.
Why not?
Cause why not?
Oof. Oof. So he's gonna stand here.
Good
See,
of our favor or bad of in our favor?
well, that's the Baptist. And he's gonna shoot. Oh yeah, there's another bug right here. But it was one that was trying to help you guys, but these two are coming in on a situation with not enough information, so they're shooting it.
Fair enough.
So,
I shot him.
yeah, you shot it to destroy its body instantly. But he's
No
gonna
time
shoot.
to explain. Shoot.
He was standing there screaming at Leo, and Leo was having a seizure, so of course I fucking shot him.
Hey,
Like,
so,
why are you having a seizure at this point? Come on, you need to fight!
Piece of shit.
oh, that's another thing that your character, Slice Man, is not aware of. That's happening currently.
That
So-
means fucking.
I'll let you know when, or you can try to gather enough context clues to metagame. But either way, yeah, he's gonna shoot the bug spirit, with his gun, and he does. He successfully shoots the bug spirit that's standing there. However, the bug spirit, it does seem to be damaged by it, but instantly repaired. And he just looks at it angrily. He shot it twice, so he wasted 2 ammo.
Yeah, or is lethal or non-lethal rounds? I think he would go have gone with his lethal rounds, because,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, you don't know him very well, actually. But yes, he is using lethal rounds.
Does the Baptist have non-lethal rounds?
No.
That's a thing that,
That
you
was
don't.
the guy who was shooting.
You don't even know if he cares about lethal and non-lethal rounds because you don't know him very well. Either way, so he shot at the bug spirit that was standing there, and it seems like it gets affected by it, but then instantly repairs. So he just seems frustrated.
I'm still alive.
Yes,
Oh, Olaf.
there you are. We're
Oh,
all
good.
back.
I got a beer and ice cream. I needed that as extra shit.
You got a bear?
Beer.
Oh,
Beer and some ice cream.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you got a bear.
I can get a bear too, but I have to go to like Finland first.
They are loyal pets. We have bears in Norway, you idiot.
I haven't seen any. Oh, I can go to Bjørnebakken. That's a lot of bears.
Ja, for at det er så jævla mange bjødner ute på Åstein og sånt.
Ja, jævla mange. Han har bjørnebamsen til onkel. Han er stor som bjørn.
So do you have
And
a
yes,
Kodiak
no,
bear?
two-
Do you have a polar bear? Do you have what kind of bear do you have?
We have,
I think it's
I think
grizzly.
we have polar bears and brown bears, I think. I'm not sure if we have grizzlies.
Det er et Svalbard og isbjørn.
Ja, isbjørn, ja.
Han er jo del av Norge.
Either way, so
Kjøpt på Sverst.
yes, you are because we didn't get very far because Geo came back and I had to explain the map and everything, so it took a
Oh.
little while. So, yeah, it's Eversugar's turn. She is going to... She has a couple options, but... You know what? Here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna look at Boris, and she's gonna say, "Here." And she just sort of reaches out towards you, Boris, and she casts 2 spells on you.
Oh, I thought she was going to give me a hand job. Oh well.
Hey, you have a girlfriend, dude.
To be fair...
No, I don't have a fiance.
To be
That's
fair,
even
you
better.
guys are in the middle of a fight, so...
If that
I
actually
thought I was going to die. I'm
If
sorry.
that happened, I would hope he was possessed. Because then he has an excuse to medicine.
But
Indeed.
either way, she casts armor on you,
Oh, hello.
so you have
That's a spell I'm going to need to learn.
you have an extra 2 points of armor.
Oh, so the magic became interesting again.
Doesn't he have like 30 armor at this point?
Yeah, but I don't think I can use that kind of magic. No, I'm just wearing my armor jacket.
Yeah, because I told you not to equip your armor suit.
14.
So- You have an extra 2 points of armor,
I need to learn that damn spell.
and she gives you aim, which gives you an extra 2 dice on any weapon that you try to use in the next little
Also,
while.
spell I need to use. Okay, so there are useful spells. It's just that all mine sucks.
You don't have spells, you have adept powers.
Yeah, you're an
Yeah.
adept.
You,
So
you
I
have
can't
sha-
really
you
do-
have a shaman spirit, so you can probably get shaman spells. But they were based on your charisma.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I think there are shaman spells, which you could look into. But either way, so that's her turn. She sees that you're walking towards this guy, and she has a feeling that this guy might have a bit more power than you guys might be ready to face, so she's gearing you up to try to get you ready to try to face that guy. So, either that or
He's behind
gonna
a
be
glass thingy.
either that or he's gonna be super weak, and you're just gonna punch his head off as soon as you.
Well,
get
he is
there.
a Scientologist, so I'm gonna guess super weak.
But
You
either
never
way,
know.
so
At least in the brain department.
it is now the bug's turn.
I mean, for the love of God, Christianity and Judaism and all of the other faiths makes more sense than Scientologists. Scientology.
Probably.
Surely.
They do.
that's why they don't reveal the secrets at the first time you go there.
Mhm.
That's why they don't want the secrets revealed either. But either way. So bugs. These 2 bugs are fighting. There's a bug spirit possessing Lionel. And there's a bug spirit right here. So he's gonna try to leap towards Lionel. And he does so. And vanishes. So,
Any?
I guess that's all that really happens, since these 2 are fighting each other. The big bug, however, appears to be getting the upper hand in that fight there.
But he will be weakened, so we can kill him afterwards without expending too much bullets.
Either way,
Which cost money.
so Lionel,
Yeah.
you get to make another. What was it? Willpower.
Do you want me to make an
Willpower.
initiative, by the way?
In the next initiative round, which is after Lionel. Then you guys get to roll in.
Body or willpower?
Willpower.
And I get
Oh.
extra die,
You get
because my bear is helping you.
you get not only 2 from the bear, but you get 3 from the other spirit that is attempting to eject the guy from your body. So you get plus
So-
5.
Do my base of willpower?
Yes, willpower plus
Jesus.
5.
That's 8 dice. And I roll horrible.
Well, still 6 in there,
3.
which didn't do much.
Nope.
Alright, with a 3, you manage to wrest control of your body. You're able to move.
Okay.
You can attempt to do something, and you can feel that there are things affecting your body that you can't see currently. But you can do something. It's like those weird visions that characters have in fantasy sometimes where they fight themselves in their dreams. It kind of feels like that's what's happening inside your body, but you can't see it.
Okay, I like a. Is it any spirits alive or attacking foes in this area?
You see the one that you released here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
More
Jesus.
Foco.
So you see a spirit here,
Mhm.
or the bug thing that you released. It changed into a bug, its bug form, and it is attacking the larger bug creature, but the smaller one appears to be losing currently. You can
The
attempt
large
to
one is a
The large
spirit
one is
or
winning.
a bug?
and the
yeah,
larger
this
one
is-
is the enemy.
Is it?
You can attempt to
purple?
intervene to help the smaller bug.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the big guy, but I'm just. Is he a spirit or is he a physical body?
Right now he's in his physical body form.
Don't shoot him twice. That's 7 and 6. So it's like 4 more 6 on the first one. So 10 for another 6. Is that 10 on the first one?
So he rolled a 2 for the first
Yeah,
one.
so is it 10 on the first and a 6 on the second?
And he rolled a 1 total for the second shot.
so, the first one then would be. Is it what I rolled plus my damage? Then it's 23 on the first
Okay.
and 19 on the second.
Alright, the big bug goes down, and the smaller bug takes this opportunity as the spirit is coming back to just eject its spirit from its body and just grab onto the front of the bigger spirit's throat, and it just sort of has it in this limbo of 2 spirits attacking each other, and it just, like a pair of scissors, snip, and the spirit's head just sort of floats off, and the spirit vanishes. Alright, so that one is finished. So it is a new initiative round.
More initiative.
So people who are currently not in the initiative order can now roll in.
He's gonna eat, so he'll be back soon.
Let me roll in.
I rolled an 11 again.
Rolling. Down to the beach, I'm strolling.
Yeah, you rolled an 8 the last time too.
No, that was a
I rolled
9.
an 8 for you. Oh, that was a 9, yeah. The one before was an 8. We had like 4 combat rounds. Damn.
Wow.
This is like the longest combat we had in Shadowrun.
3. He got a 7.
Poor Baptist, rolling horrible.
Okay, she's got a 10. And the bugs are...
Not bad.
They got 12, which is higher than everybody else.
But still bad, because they rolled a 17 the first round.
Alright, so it seems like the battle is currently happening here. Within Lionel's mind.
Yo, wish I could be in my own mind now.
Alright, so the other bug spirit jumps towards Lionel. Alright.
Yeah, getting gangbanged.
Lionel, I need you to make a willpower save.
With the 8 or...
With plus, so it's your
Same.
willpower,
Same
which is 5, plus
My willpower's
3
3.
because there's a bear helping you. Or, no, plus 2 because there's a bear helping you. Plus 3 because there's a spirit helping you. Plus an additional 3 because there's a second spirit helping you.
Oh, for the... How many is that?
So it's 5.
12?
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Come on! Oh, there's 3 6s though. Really? Another 3? Well, there's a 3.
Alright, you have control of your body. What would you like to do?
Any hostile spirits?
Not on the exterior of your body.
Then I don't know what the fuck to do.
You can do anything.
I have like 3 spirits around me. I have 1 inside of me. I have my allies. And I have nothing to shoot at. Well, I can't shoot the bugs, but I don't know.
Well, there's a
No.
dude behind this glass here.
Yeah, just, watch menacingly.
How far did the slices bullets get through? Like just in it and then fall back, or just stuck in it like it could go through with more powerful rounds?
It got stuck. Like embedded in the glass.
Could like a check to see if armor piercing rounds would get through, or if I had to use like freaking anti-tank rifles.
I'll get you to make a memory, I guess.
1 6 for another 1 with another 6 for 2. Yeah, I'll total 2.
Okay. You remember the glass that was in that weird guy's house? Regular bullets didn't even embed in the glass. This is weaker.
Switch to armor piercing and shoot the glass.
Okay.
So I spend one of my simple action to switch the clip.
Okay.
And I shoot an armor piercing round. For 8. With 8 armor piercing.
Alright. Where are you aiming in the room when you're aiming at the glass? I need to know that. Before I
Like
can
where
tell
I'm
you...
where I'm standing in the room.
No, where you're aiming at the glass? Like, are you aiming at the dude behind the glass? Are you aiming at...
Yeah, I mean the dude behind the glass.
Okay.
So it's a total of 10.
Alright. You aim at him. You shoot. The glass develops a hole in it. And the bullet continues toward him. And just as that happens, he quickly raises his hand, and a blue force field appears in front of him. And your bullet deflects.
Damn, magic users.
Yeah, the blue shield appears, But after the blue shimmering goes away, you swear that you see just a little bit of green, the sickly yellowish green of a insect spirit close to him. And he says, "I guess it's time for us to leave," as he starts turning around to walk to the door behind him.
Okay.
That is your turn.
I'll just say to the others that the guy behind the glass has a spirit with it.
Someone forgot to roll for Boris.
No, yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, I forgot to add his thing. You rolled.
I added his turn to the turn order. Just roll. Who is rolling?
I think Gio is, but I think it's lagging. Huh? And your mic, we can't hear you, Gio.
Oh, that audible again.
Yeah, heard like half of that. Damn, he rolled well.
This is not that hot anymore. I can now turn down, well, the sensitivity.
I just opened my window because I don't have a fan.
Ja, mijn rotwaffelbol is.
That's almost his max. That's 2 from his max.
I don't know why it keeps moving on me. There we go. Okay, so technically it would have been Boris before Lionel, but that's okay.
No problem.
But he's gone now. So, all that he told me was that he wanted to approach the glass. I don't know if he sent a message to the Discord saying what he wanted to do.
No, I think he wanted to try and blow up the glass.
But since the order of events happened the way that it did, Lionel shot the glass, and the guy is starting to walk away, so that might change what he wanted to do.
How cracked is the glass?
Not very. It's just got a hole in it and one slightly spidered part of the glass. Not much.
Okay. Well, spidered means weakened. Weakened enough to walk straight through it?
He can try to, like, hulk his way through the glass if he wants.
Is
Sure. Sure.
That would be a strength
So-
roll.
Sure. The strength, don't let us down now. 2 with 1. Just 2.
Yeah, he slams into the glass and it slightly moves, but it doesn't really get damaged very much.
Oh no, you don't. We're not letting that jerk get away.
Okay. So it is
A second time.
It is Eversugar's turn.
Don't you have 2 simple actions, 1 complex action?
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Smack the window again.
With another 1. Just 3.
Yeah, it's still not giving way.
And then step aside so Lionel at least can, well, shoot it again if he can.
Alright.
So then it's Eversugar.
Alright. She sees what you guys are trying to do. So she's going to approach the glass.
With a glass break spell.
Um,
That would be neat.
she's going to try something. It's an unconventional use of the spell, but she's going to try it.
Unconventional uses are always handy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she
Ooh.
rolled a glitch 3.
Meaning 2, or glitched.
It's a glitch. So she walks forward, and she channels magic through her palms, touches the window, and the window shatters. However, as it shatters, some of the glass falls onto her.
Oh,
Maybe just somebody. So you just don't instant die from that.
I'm
Yeah,
rolling for
Sliceman
damage.
Sliceman has his medkits, don't worry. You think he goes out of house without them?
Oh,
With
you
a
never know.
1.
Alright, she takes 2 physical damage as a big shard of glass just slams into the top of her head. And
Oh.
she stumbles back from the window. So it is now Slice Man's turn. You can hear
hearing
a
the
lot
glass.
of noise outside here. You heard an explosion a little bit earlier. You can hear gunshots. You hear the last thing that you just heard just now was some sort of shattering sound.
Take all the papers, stuff them into, well, my bag, whatever I have on me. And then, well, walk out, seeing the rest. Ooh, that looks nasty, Ever Sugar. Want me to take a look at it?
She goes,
And
"He's getting away!" And she points at the shattered window. You see the dude just nonchalantly walking towards the door. The grandfather of this particular chapter. But he's just walking slowly. The window is broken.
okay. Window broken, I
Shoot,
can
you
shoot it.
fucker!
Yep, that's what I'm about to say.
Just like
Okay.
now scream.
Here goes. That's a 2 with 2. With 0.
Hey, he's gonna try to dodge that.
An easy
Roll,
dodge.
roll a critical glitch, it just takes the damage.
He rolled a
A glitch
glitch too. So you do hit him.
So that's for 10. How much armor is he wearing? Or not at all, I don't know.
Isn't your damage 9?
Yeah,
No,
but
wait, it's
the-
-1, so it is 10. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You did it right. Okay.
So what's armor?
So technically you don't know that.
Yeah.
So
Well,
he takes
yeah.
the bullet and he turns and he looks. You see the sickly yellow glow around him.
Oh wait, I should have clicked 3 times because of course it's burst fire that I'm doing. So do I roll 3 more times? 2 more times for that then?
he's
Sure.
using burst fire. I just rolled it once when I backed him because I didn't know how burst fire worked.
Yeah. Okay. 1. Okay, the first one has 1 more. So 2 for that first. No more. The 3 has 1 more. Ooh, that's just 3.
So 3 and 2.
Ooh, so
Okay,
that
so the
is
3 hits.
Hit
him.
miss.
it's 11. So for 10, 11, 21.
He stumbles
Okay.
back and slams his back into the door. He starts breathing heavily. You see the sickly yellow glow get stronger around him as the more bullets hit him.
You are going nowhere, my friend.
He says, "Insect, save me." And you hear, and you see this sickly yellow glow begin to move into the room.
Uh-oh. I still have 1 more simple action left, so pump it forward, lad. Oof. First one has 2 more, so let me first roll that up. That's just 5.
Second is 3.
So that's... It's 1 more. No, that means 2. That's 11 again. The second shot has 3 more. 1 more. 1 more. So that's a 7. No, that's 5. That's 14. And last shot is 2 more with 1 more. Oh, the 2 is just a 2. Oh, it's... Yeah, it makes that one. But yeah, the first and the second one definitely do hit for a lot of damage.
Okay. How much?
First one hits for 11. Second one, also 11.
Alright. He takes all those. And he falls to the floor, unmoving. But you still see the sickly yellow glow in the room. It's a lot bigger than even the bigger one.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Alright. And since you guys forgot that Boris's bear was doing something, Boris's bear just pulls its head back, and Lionel, you are free.
Yay!
The bear was freeing you. Huzzah!
But the bear is still, like, gripping onto something. But you guys can't even see him right now. The bear.
Nope.
But you do see 3 sickly yellow shapes emerging from Lionel.
Oh, so 3 of
Three.
them. Damn.
Damn, they really,
There was
they
the
really
bad
wanted
guy.
you.
They
was
really
the one
wanted
that was-
Elf.
There was the one that was trying to convert you. And then the other 2 jumped in to try to help the bear. To eject him from you. So, it's now the Baptist's turn.
Just for flavors, Lionel goes on one knee and fucking I hate spirits.
Yep.
No offense, Trevor.
So, the
Not you, buddy.
Oh, he's the only spirit I like. And the bear.
The Baptist, he turns towards the yellow spirit, the bigger one, and he goes, Dragon Slayer, and his eyes turn green for a second. He reaches for his gun just catches alight with this green flame, and he just points the gun at the sickly yellow spirit. And he's going to shoot at the spirit. Oh, that one sucked, the big one. Yeah, that one didn't work.
Sucked the big one. My.
Well, there was a big one nearby, and it sucked it. That's just how it works.
I was also making a joke.
Yeah,
I know
I
my
get you.
joke don't land.
Alright, he rolled a 4. Spirit has a chance here. It crit glitched. So you see 2 green flaming bullets just eject from the chamber of the barrel of his gun. One just goes wide as the spirit appears to have slightly ducked out of the way. But as its reaction wore off and it moved back into a more natural position, he just shot again at the same spot. And the bug didn't react quickly enough that time. And it just takes a bullet. You can see this sickly yellow form throughout the room, just sort of recoil back slightly. You can see some green flames going up into the air. And it seems to be floating in the yellowish green mass that is this bug spirit. So, bugs, they get another turn. Everyone who's above
What?
10 gets another turn.
Yeah, I got a one.
Slice man 0, Boris 2.
Only, yeah, Lionel, Boris, and the bugs get to go again. Because everybody else rolled too low. So the bugs, the two bug spirits that are holding the third bug spirit in place, just sort of snip its head off too, and it just sort of vanishes. And they look towards the larger green spirit, and they say, "No, that one's a warrior."
Oh,
And the the bigger one, since they used their turn to kill the other spirit, which was helpful to you guys because it was hostile towards you.
yes.
But they look over and they're like, "No, a warrior." Apparently, these other ones, though they won't probably tell you directly, they are drones. So they're just sort of like the workers. Yeah, this particular one is a warrior.
Now we're in the big shit.
So, the big one, it's going to use its spiritual ability to, it's going to lean its head toward, Boris is technically closer, but he knows Boris is going to be harder and he wants to get rid of some of the smaller threats. Okay, he's gonna target Eversugar, because Eversugar is also close.
Yeah, but she also has a spirit.
Well, she's a mage. She's a mage. She's not a shaman.
Ah, okay, that's a bigger problem then, yes.
So its curled form just sort of leans forward. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it hits her. It rolled a 3 with 2 more. One more. So it rolled a 4. She's going to attempt to defend. She's lucky. She rolled really well. She does like a backward combat roll out of the way of the creature. And she says, "It tried to eat me." That's what she says.
But that's not nice.
Okay. So it is Boris's turn. And while you guys try to figure out what to do with Boris for this, even though he has one option and it's a good one, I'm gonna go get a drink. My room.
Killing hands. Killing hands. Bear.
Probably one or the other. One of them probably is.
Yeah, it's one or the other. That's the only two good options he has currently to fight spirits.
Yep. Can't this be done yet? I don't want to fight more spirits.
You don't want to fight a lot, apparently.
If they just possess me if I get close, then why the fuck do I have the sword?
Well, the sword is to, well, slice spirits with. The sword doesn't defend you against it, it just harms spirits, that's all it does.
But if I am gonna attack them, I need to be like literally in their face.
Yep, so... As I told you, would it really be handy?
Swords are cool.
Sword is cool, deal
Swords
with
cool.
it.
Yeah. Find a way to enchant my sniper so I can just shoot stuff.
Well, you do know that it costs about 60k to enchant your weapon.
I have the money.
Well, go ahead and do it.
Or just need to buff my willpower so I have a lower chance of being possessed.
I think you want both.
I'm gonna get both.
The sword is good. You just need to hit the thing before it has a chance to do anything.
Yeah, so I need to be faster than it.
Plus these
Which
particular
currently
type
I'm
of
not.
Plus this particular type of spirit is
Hard to deal with.
frustrating. Okay. So, what's Boris doing?
He said one option, and I think bear?
Okay.
Well, I have a bear here. What's going on?
Or killing hands, or... I mean, those are two options he can do.
Killing hands would enchant his fists, yes.
But he technically does more damage with the bear, I think. But I don't know.
He can do both. The bear is a separate entity that he
Yeah,
just
so he
needs
can
to
do both.
command it.
Bear attack big bad bug.
Okay, bear's ready to do so.
What's Boris doing?
Anything still alive that he can, well, shoot, beat up, or whatever.
There's the big thing. It is technically classified as alive, I guess.
But is it, like, physically able to be harmed?
Well, the Baptist shot the other one without magically enchanting his weapon. And it did something to it.
He magically enchanted his bullets.
You're not sure.
Well, flaming bullets seem to scream
yes, but that's,
magic bullets.
That's when he shot at the big one. When he shot at the small one, he just used regular bullets.
Well, Boris can do a lot, but... Is the guy that Sliceman shot still alive?
No. He's not
Okay.
moving. He's like, his back is against the door, his arms are spread, and his legs are just... he's in like a sitting position where his legs are directly in front of him. And he's just like, the door is smeared with blood. He doesn't look like he's healthy if he's alive at all.
Yeah.
Probably dead.
So, bear thing, I don't know a lot about magic. Like, at all.
Bear attack.
Yeah, he can just order the bear and do something else. Like, he can do things while his bear acts.
Can actually killing as a puncher thing.
It's similar to a drone, is what the bear is. It's a magic... It's comparable to a magic drone.
Okay.
It does its thing.
Yeah, guess then Boris prepares killing hands.
Alright. Shakes his fists, and... they turn red.
So we can now just...
His hands kind of look like they have, like... It looks like he's holding a light bulb when he does this. So his hand is, like, glowing slightly.
Well, like,
Iron Fist.
I can always try and hit it. Is he close enough? That's the question.
Probably. Or he has movement enough to get
Yeah,
close enough.
the thing is... I'll indicate where it is on the map. It is in
Here?
this square, basically.
Yeah,
Ah,
so you
yes.
can just literally go punch it.
And Boris says... Hiya.
And Boris
For
says...
4 with 3.
Hiya.
With one more. That is 7.
Wow. He hits the creature. Is he using his Nux?
That's
Oh.
a separate weapon.
Oh, I didn't know it doesn't. I
Yeah,
thought
'cause
that's
killing
just
hands
his...
only enchants his fists, not
They
his
should,
Oh, I
have,
thought-
more, they should have more dice in unarmed combat.
Nux
Oh.
is an actual... It's kind of like brass knuckles.
Yeah, I thought that were his knuckles. Okay, that's
So
my
it
bad.
counts as a weapon.
It's 11 dice in armed combat and only 9 in there.
He's
It's
11
like-
dice in unarmed combat.
Nux
Damn.
are popular with
Just
street
3
gangs.
points in unarmed
'cause-
and gets 8 strength.
Okay, I will roll 11 then. That's, well...
You can just click his unarmed combat skill.
Well,
Yeah,
you got...
that
It looks like you got a little better.
5 plus 2
At least with your initial roll, you got better.
plus 1. That's 6.
It's the same number, I think. No, you got
7
a
and-
7 on the other one.
Yeah.
That's okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
Nux are popular with street gangs because they're easily concealed, and you can just take them out and just punch somebody if you need to.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're easy to hide in a pocket or something. Either way. So, with a 6, yeah, he punches it. It seems like it's affected by it, but not as much as he would like.
So 6 plus his strength. That's an 8. He did a total of 14 damage.
Yeah, he punches for 14. The creature reacts to it, but it doesn't seem like he's doing as much as he would like.
Yeah, and that's all about it, I guess.
Yup.
Do you have another attack?
I use one action to activate killing hands, another action to hit it. So, yeah.
Lionel. You have another chance to act.
We have unknown room number 1, dark spooky hallway number 2, room with a computer number 3.
A big spirit bug number 4.
That's right here.
Empty room.
If I can
Another
reach
room
it,
that has stuff
if I-
in it.
if I can reach it, I'll go swipe my sword at it.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to reach it. Let's see how fast. You're fast enough to even get literally wall up beside it and say slash.
Yeah, you're good. You can reach it.
For number 2. For 3, for another 1. So 3 on the first one.
Rolled a 5. Plus stuff.
Second. Yeah, second is worse. Well, they had 2 6s, so roll that. For 3, for another 6. Will I get the same roll or will I get more? Same roll. And he rolled worse. Yay.
He got a 1 plus another dice. 1.
It's a 9 damage.
Yeah, you managed to shove your weapon into its weird ethereal form. And you hear a voice, Lionel. Yes, take its life.
I assume that's a sword.
Yes.
It's a voice that no one else has heard, because no one else has used it.
Yeah.
Or being able to touch the sword.
And you do see, like, this black line within the yellow thing. As if it did do something.
Just
The
a question
yellow
about that.
ethereal form.
Yeah, just a question about that ability of the sword. How long does the debuff last? Because I get minus in all my mental skills.
That lasts as long as you're using the power, which means that you would get +1. If you're using the, or however many plus I gave you, I don't remember if it was
Plus
+1.
Yeah, again, +1 in agility and -1 in the mental.
Okay, so as long as you have to activate it first. Like, you have to say, I'm going to activate the ability, then you get a +1 whenever you try to attack with it, and then all the mental stats go down. So it lasts as long as you have it active,
Is
basically.
that a free action or
Yeah, it's just a thing that you gotta say that you want to do.
good to know? That's my turn, so.
Okay. So that means the turn order is resetting at this moment.
Yet again. What is it, turn 6?
Yeah, you guys have been fighting for a while on this one.
Where's my initiative go?
Good.
Ah, there it is.
Slice roll good. Damn. He has 1 dice less than me.
And Boris?
Roll the same.
Okay, so the Baptist rolled an 8. So that's 6, 10. Yup. That's a 17 on the bugs.
Fuck.
They're just quick. Because they're bugs.
The big bad bugs.
Yeah, I'm quick too, but I'm not quick enough.
Well, technically, a lot of these other people have a second dice to their initiative, as you guys can only roll 1.
I can roll 3 on Astral Initiative. I have the same modifier in Astral as normal. 8 plus how many d6? So 8 plus 3 in Astral and 8 plus 1 in normal.
I'll have to keep that in mind for the next time you guys go to the Astral.
Yeah, because I think every one of us had like a crazy high Astral Initiative.
Well, I have a very high, Matrix initiative, but my Astral initiative is worse than my normal initiative.
Yeah, because your Matrix initiative is bloody insane. 12 plus 3, 2d6 or something?
Let me see. Yeah, 12 plus 4d6.
And that can be a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
But the Astral is a very weird place. Sometimes it's just a place where spirits can go, but sometimes it fluctuates and physical bodies can go, which is where you fought that other bug. It's a very wishy-washy thing. Hard to study. People don't know entirely how it works. There are people who claim to know how it works, and they can manipulate it very well, but when people try to study it, then it's sort of like whenever it gets put into like a clinical setting where they get to control most of the variables, then suddenly it doesn't work.
Yeah, as
So-
for the intuition times 2. And so that's why mine's so high. Because I have fair intuition. Because I need it.
Yeah, so it's a very wishy-washy place. Anyway, so bugs. Or
Book murder time.
bug. Well, there's
Bug murder.
there is more than one bug. Correct me. To correct myself. So the two bugs, the two drones, get closer to the bigger bug. They seem slightly hesitant, but then they leap forward and try to attack. That's the first. Yeah. It doesn't get to reroll anymore. So that's the first. And this is the second attack. They rolled crappy.
Yep.
Bad dude. Yep, first attack does nothing. Second attack does nothing. So it just sort of... The bigger one sees them leap towards it, and it just sort of uses its head to nudge them back, and they go flying back in the room.
Whee!
Yeah. So the bigger one it was just dodging on that one. So now it's actually going to use its actions. Try to. Okay. Sees Lionel has a very keen way of hurting it.
Just a cool sword, man. Don't ignore me. Go for the bear.
Yeah, but it seems like the sword has something with it that is actually causing it more damage. So, something strange about it.
You pulled its attention. Now you gotta deal with it.
Yeah, you're the one who used taunt. Now you have to take the damage.
You aggroed the thing. Now you're gonna
Yeah,
hit
exactly.
it. You're the tank now. Oh.
It's why the DPS should never run ahead. Anyway.
Unless you're barbarian.
Yeah, but then you're a tank part 2. Then you have to you're tank / DPS.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Lionel's a DPS in stun. Sliceman and Boris have the DPS in damage.
Well, either way. So Lionel, I need you to roll against...
But just defense?
Yup. You're lucky.
Can be more. That's just 6.
You did get lucky. But either way, it opens its weird, ghostly mandibles, and it just sort of lashes forward with its mouth. You manage to move out of the way, however. And you hear, hungry? From the big thing.
Hungry? Eat a Snickers.
Yeah, eat a Snickers, man. You're not yourself. You don't eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
It just seems frustrated by your joking taunts.
I didn't taunt it. I just used a nice sword.
Sliceman on the other hand. Hungry?
Alright.
Eat a Snickers.
For sugar, she says, gonna try something. And she just sort of grips her fists, and you see this weird magic, black cloud of magic appear above where the creature is, and it just sort of
Tactical nuke incoming!
it just comes down onto the creature, and the creature goes. And let's see. Boop. This one's a custom spell, so if you want to try to learn it, it'll take some work.
I'm basically just going to learn how to summon spirits and maybe some minor spells. But I have to talk to Madison and Mariana first.
You're becoming a wizard, Harry.
Yes.
He's becoming a hairy wizard.
Yeah. Just, yeah.
Yeah, he's just a hairy wizard. Nobody.
Yeah, maybe I get a hippogriff.
Maybe you'll just grow lots of hair because you'll be a hairy wizard.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody's getting my joke. But anyway.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, so, yeah, the creature, you see these weird black dots just go around the creature. And it just doesn't seem to like it, for some reason. Okay, Boris.
Boris says punch? I really don't know how Boris works.
Bear attack and Boris punch.
Oh yeah, the bear, we forgot the... Wow!
That's horrible.
Okay, yeah, that's one punch.
Yeah, he's one punch man.
Mm-hmm.
So he does one punch.
Just one punch!
However,
Nope.
it was a completely inaccurate one punch.
Yeah, it wasn't a super serious, serious punch.
So you tried to dodge. How about punch number 2? That's better.
That's better. Wait.
No more.
3 sixes.
Okay, so second punch hits.
So that's 4 plus 8, 12.
Alright. Again, it doesn't seem to do as much as he would like.
Boris is really getting sick of you now.
Alright, it is Lionel's turn.
1 extra dice. Nope.
So it's going to try to dodge. It rolled a 2.
And then, unless the
With 2
sword
more.
has some yeah, unless the sword has some fancy shit, I don't hit it.
A miss!
Second swipe. A 2 again. Very fond of 2s, that sword.
Whee!
So
You
it's
said
fond
I
of
was
2s.
fond of 2s? How about I roll you not a 2?
And
Well,
instead it's a
I could
0.
sacrifice my willpower to make it a lot better, but then I have a higher chance of being possessed.
Alright,
Question is, would it really be that bad to be possessed by a sword that can talk in your head?
The sword, no, but the fucking bug, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, I don't know
Sword
if you
cool.
were there for that. The bug tried to transform him like it did the other people, and it dealt him physical damage.
Oh
Yeah.
dear god.
Only 2, though. It rolled bad.
Yeah, I didn't roll very well.
So I'm not at the wounded mark yet. I just 2 dice.
But
2
it
boxes.
does work better against those who have low will. You know that.
I think the one with highest will is also the strongest and most bodied dude. I think he has the highest willpower of all.
Boris has 5.
You have a 4, I think. Or 3.
I have a 3.
Yeah, number 3 too. So Boris is literally the true tank.
So
The
Slice
ghost
Man.
of work on me.
Your tricks, though, not work on me. But yeah, Slice Man will... Since I, miracle of miracle, have enough movement speed to get to the room and into the room with the computer in it.
Does he?
Ooh.
Yes.
You have
Alright,
12
you're
movement.
at the room with the
When you're
computer.
running.
You see the room with the computer. There is a computer. There's
door.
some storage lockers, but they appear to have like those combination locks on them, so you can't get them open.
Door. Is the door open?
Yeah, the door is open. Like this particular room is open.
Okay. First of all, before I open the door, night vision. What do I see in the room? Is there some bugs hiding in there?
No, you don't see anything in that room.
No cold blobs or anything?
Nope.
Okay,
You don't see
open the
anything.
door and open the door.
You open the door,
Open
and
the-
within you see a computer and some lockers.
That's a good thing I have met. I have a robotic hand that can crush locks. Oh, wait. You said, what kind of locks did you say?
They're combination locks.
Ah. Too bad I don't have to think to just really... if only I had perfect time, then I had the perfect time to do that. Because then you're, well... Actually,
Don't you have like all
what the-
perfect, all break and entry gear?
Yeah, I do. But it's a combination lock.
It isn't a thing for that in break and entry.
Nope. Unless you want to... Well, there
A
is.
crowbar or anything?
I just want to say I literally need to break the lock. Yeah, I'm gonna break the locks.
Okay.
Well, you know
walk
what?
up to you walk up to the first one.
You know what? The computer sounds better to me.
Oh, okay. Then you
Because
change. You're just about to reach for your crowbar, and you reach instead for your thing
Deck.
that connects to your deck, so that way you can access the computer.
if the computer is not that old, it is at least.
Yeah, it's a relatively modern. It does have a data jack port.
Universal connection point. Good.
So you
So, yeah,
hook up to it.
hook up to it indeed.
Do you wish to access it? And yes, I will be asking that for every device from now on, just to make you question it.
Well, you.
I just tell you now, do make sure that I don't get jumped or anything.
I
Yeah,
got
the
a
bounce
busy.
is like, ooh, and then it just goes over to you.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd jump in.
Alright, you access the Matrix. Okay, you're in the Matrix.
Those 1C.
There is it's a very bleak landscape. You're currently on a road which leads to a crossroads. Like an actual T-type intersection. Or not a T, a lowercase t, a cross intersection. So like an X.
I know what you mean.
Okay. Besides you is an empty field. The other side is an empty field. It's like there's 4 squares of just empty field, but there's a crossroads in front of you.
Get to the middle of the crossroads to see which way directions they lead to.
Here is what you see. You see something that looks... You're not sure if it's like a program or whatnot. Just appear in front of you. It looks like... It looks humanoid in shape. Its face is a skull. And it has a top hat and very fancy clothes. And it says, "Bonjour, mon ami." Do you understand
Oh,
French?
Do.
I think I did.
You have French and Japanese.
I do.
Okay. So, it's saying, "Hello, my friend."
Something I would have known, basically, since you know the world
Bonjour, mon
was...
ami.
Yeah.
Je m'appelle Pierre.
And that I don't understand.
Just that his name is Pierre.
Yeah, he did. I can confirm.
I know some French, but not much.
Same here. Not much.
The
It's
basic,
something.
the basic French.
But yes, he appears to be speaking French, and your mind translates it for you. So he says, "Hello, my friend."
I just greet him back also in French and tell him, hello there. And you are?
My name is Baron Samedi.
What do you do around here?
I'll just make sure. Just give me a second. Yep, Samedi. Yep, I said it right.
Yeah, so
I just
I'm
wanted to make
asking,
sure
so
I
what?
said it correctly. There we go.
Yeah, I ask him, what do you do around here?
Well, I see you're trying to get out. I figured I could help you.
Well, get out. More like, try to stop some bugs from messing up the world, you know.
Yeah, about that. Well, if you want to get out, I can help you with that, but bugs, less so. Unless if it gets in front of a turret or something.
Well, it seems like we're both deckers, so why not help one another with our goals?
He goes, Well, you are at my crossroads. You have some choices.
I do indeed. You do both, so.
Do you wish to continue? And he motions to the opposite way that you came in. Do you wish to tarry about? And he motions to the other two paths. Or do you wish to head back?
Well, I wish to continue on trying, well, to see if I can help my friends, because they're currently dealing with bug spirits.
Well, if you continue, we will help you. We will get to the place where we can open the doors.
That could be very handy indeed. But I have a feeling you want something in return.
No, I simply wish to aid you on your journey. I need you to roll. I need you to roll a. Isn't history one of the things in this? Or am I
Memory?
wrong?
No.
As memory and like.
You have memory.
Yeah, memory. Roll memory. That'll work.
That's a 4 plus 1. Plus another 1. Plus another 1.
Jesus Christ, man.
6.
Baron Samedi is a voodoo spirit. So this guy, when he's trying to either play a role or he actually is this thing. You're not sure, but he's attempting to at least stylize this up. Baron Samedi is the voodoo spirit of the crossroads, which is when you die, there are multiple places you can go when you die. Not just one, or not just two. There are multiple. And he is the one who aids you on your journey, depending on where you want to go. So he's trying to help you get where you want to go.
Okay, he's helping me. Ask him, but you wouldn't by any chance know where I could find a drone to rig into, right?
If you wish to tarry. And he motions to the path to your left.
Yes.
He nods. You get to choose when you leave. I cannot force you.
To the left we go, because he's helping me.
Yeah, like only knowledge based, like remembering shit are like academic knowledge, arcane, professional knowledge, and memory.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
No, did you say it was considering it was a skill for history? No. The only things that are similar to that are like academic knowledge, arcane, and professional knowledge and
Okay,
memory.
that's fine. What he rolled is fine for that. Okay. So, you guys start heading down the left path. Suddenly, the facade of a crossroad vanishes, and you're in a more utilitarian looking, although very stylized,
Environment.
it looks kind of like it's got Brotherhood iconography and stuff in the current location you are. And you're in front of a terminal.
Well, let's see what a terminal can give me.
He reaches out his bony fingers that look very skeletal, and he motions towards the terminal.
Walk over to the terminal, see what I can do.
Alright. You start accessing the terminal, and it appears that there is a drone, though you're not sure how useful it's going to be. It is a
What is
cleaning
there?
drone. Although apparently this particular cleaning drone also has functions for molding the dirt it collects.
So it has more implements than a normal one, what you're saying?
That's what you're getting from the terminal, yes.
Yeah, that could be actually very handy.
He goes, "You may wish to hurry." And as he says that, we continue on with the initiative. Alright, the Baptist.
That's fair. That's fair.
He's going to use his green glowing pistol to shoot 2 more times. Okay. 1, 2. Second attack, he gets 1. First attack, he gets 2 more. Okay, so that's 6. And his second attack is 1, which is super crappy. Okay. So number... Okay. 2 more. Bug. He misses. Or he hits. No, he hits with the first one. And with the second one, he grazes. Yeah, the bug is catching on green flame. Okay, bug turn.
He's catching on fire.
It's gonna be... Everyone who's above 10 gets a second turn.
So everyone but the Baptist and Slice.
Slice has an 11.
Okay, then everyone but the Baptist.
Yeah, he's not the quickest right now. Okay. So Bug is going to... Really wants Lionel right now. It doesn't like him.
I'm not that tasty.
It's true.
Oh, I'm full of bio and cyberware. I'm not that tasty at all.
You're not-
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
You're not that full of cyberware. I'm full of cyberware, on the other hand.
Defense.
Fans. 4.
Yeah, it misses.
Oh, who do we lost?
Boris, you eaten dinner now. Yeah, probably just left the joint.
Okay,
Shut up, Twitter.
Eversugar's turn. Yes. So,
Oh yeah, I got it too. So.
so she needs to make a roll.
I say she her rolling.
And the spirit's hating.
Okay, give me a second. I need to come back. Okay, so she falls to the ground.
Uh-oh.
No.
Boop. Boris.
Boris will try and punch once more. That's +3. Just a 3.
Okay. Two. +1.
2. You can't succeed. It didn't.
He can't. So that's 12.
Alright.
Oh wait,
gonna
that's
punch
9.
again, I
9,
guess.
my bad. Yep, because that's all I can do. We keep forgetting the bear.
Oh.
Ooh, googly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what the hell is what has the bear been doing the last 3 turns?
Absolutely nothing, because you haven't been ordering him, which means you haven't been taking his turn.
At first round, I said that it should, well, start tearing into the big bug. So yeah, I did give it an order, but we forgot.
Well, doesn't
Numbers.
he have stats for him on the sheet? He should, because I told him multiple times what the stats were.
Magic, rituals.
BL.
Nope. Nope. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Bear. Nope.
I didn't.
Oh, he hasn't been using one of his weaknesses. Oh. When you take physical damage in combat, or if someone under your care is badly injured, make a simple charisma plus willpower test. You go berserk for 3 turns. -1 per hit. So if you get hit, then
No, per hit, so charisma, willpower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
His bear stats in his demolition thing, so the stats should be there. The force is the 6. So if you check the demolition in the Shadowrun chat, you see the stats of the bear.
Well, that's how he does it.
Yeah, the F just means 6. So that's a beefy bear.
So what do I need to roll for a bear swipe? Yeah, first Boris hit of 9 dice.
Mm-hmm. I rolled against it pretty crappily.
What did I roll?
You failed. You hit.
Yeah, on the first hit, you missed, I think.
Yes. Second hit.
Yeah, second hit I got 1. You got 9.
Oof. Yes.
Ow.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good. That's so 1, that's 9, that's 8 plus 9 makes 17, minus 1, 16.
Plus, since he has bear, he should be rolling +2 dice to each check he makes, resisting damage.
Ooh.
Resisting you. Dealing? No.
Yeah, okay.
He hasn't been using any of his bear feats.
Yeah,
Anyway.
okay, wow.
He forgets he has
Yeah, the bear. What do I need to roll for the bear to swipe with?
8 dice. Or 10
8.
for the... It has the unarmed combat skill. I don't know how many points it did.
So 10 then?
9 or 10.
Let's say 10. Just a very minimal amount. That's 4 plus 3. So that's 6. Because it's that. That?
I didn't hear what you rolled.
6 total.
Oh, okay. He gets to roll 3 more. He gets to roll 2 more.
It's already succeeded.
Yeah, so 6, 7 is what the creature rolled. To defend.
Doesn't it?
So no.
Okay. Another swipe? How many swipes can the bear do?
It's a creature.
Yeah, so
It should be on
also
its
2.
stats.
That should also be 2, so here goes another hit. That's 5 plus 2. 6 again.
2
2.
plus 2.
Are we all dead yet?
Nope.
They just attacked
So-
for you, so you missed your most recent turn.
So 8 plus 6.
Excuse me, my most recent I've been gone a
14.
long time.
Yeah, your
Yeah, you
most
missed all
recent.
those other ones too, but
Okay.
It takes 12 from the bear.
okay.
Bear says attack. And it also protect.
But most
Yeah, and I
importantly,
found a few
attack.
things that we should have been implementing because you have the archetype of bear.
Berserk mode.
Yeah, sometimes you can lose control of your character and attack people. Plus, when you're resisting damage, you get an additional +2 automatically.
If you have the bear.
Huh.
Which those are things that you haven't been using.
No. What do I need to do and how do I get mad?
To make it simple, instead of clicking willpower and charisma, click the composure thing in your thing. That's charisma willpower. But
And
It's a
it's
skill
whenever you take physical damage that happens. Or if someone who is allied to you is badly injured.
That was most of the time Sliceman.
most stuff.
Yeah. So you should have been going berserk a lot more.
Or not.
And what happens when I go berserk?
You get very, very angry, very, very strong.
You attack the nearest creature, basically.
Yes,
No matter who they are?
yes. Well, apparently you can. Apparently, with this, you can distinct between friend or foe.
Yes, you can. You can
Then
distinguish
what's the
between...
difference? I've basically been doing this the whole time we're playing.
Yeah, but you do so without regard for your own safety. So if you were about to die, you would do it anyway.
I've already done that too. Many times.
And
So in
if,
other words,
always-
just keep playing Boris just like Boris.
and if you kill whatever the targets are, then it goes away. So it's just basically what you've been doing, pretty much.
Yeah. So
The only thing is that I have more die to defend.
Yeah.
which is
Also,
good.
you have one free level of rapid healing. So you can use rapid healing one time for free.
Oi, don't copy me.
Yeah, but it's
Copy
rapid
you.
healing, which is the thing that lets you heal more when you try to heal whatever his target is.
Yeah, while you roll first aid on him, he can roll extra dice, and you can add that too.
Basically, yeah. You just get more die when you try to heal me. So I can
Mhm.
activate my rapid healing and try to gaff my wounds up and get more die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
It's basically a free first aid skill, but very low skill.
Yeah, it adds a few extra dice to it, is what it does.
One for each point I want to use. I think. 2.
I think you can use quarter points for that one. And it's one
Probably.
per quarter point.
And that's your power points, which you have like 6 of.
Yeah.
So they should also technically be draining while you're using your shit.
But anyway, it's a thing that you can do. Anyway, so it's Lionel's turn.
1 die per half point I use.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a glitch 4. Yeah, it's a glitch 4 on the first. And it's a
Okay.
6 on the second.
Actually, it could be more than a 6. Oh wait, it is a
Nope. Yep. I rolled a 3 extra and I got nothing.
6. Okay. It got a glitch 3.
And I got a
Which is
glitch
much better.
4.
Yeah. So let's count them as a 4 and a 3. And... whoops.
There's 9 damage.
And it got a glitch 2 against your 6.
And I add the extra on top of damage, right?
Yep.
Okay, then the first one would be a 11 damage, and the second would be a 13.
Alright. It takes that damage. It squeals out in pain. By the way, they're fighting a huge bug. Spirit.
Yeah.
Bigger than the other one.
And so
Yeah, we went from small bug to bigger
really
bug
big bug.
to really
Now it's
big
even
bug.
bigger bug.
And they
Yes.
killed the grandfather guy by smashing the glass.
Because I got
Oh
armor
yeah.
piercing.
Well, that was already my plan. But I was going to use C4 to blow up the glass.
Yeah, I just fired armor piercing.
Yeah, I was also like, would C4 be smart? Because, you know, it has a large blast radius and we're in a teeny tiny room.
Not if I use it controllably. Idiot.
Yeah.
He is an explosive expert for a reason.
Yeah.
He knows how to
I-
blow up shit.
So it's back to
Yeah.
Slice Man's turn. You're standing in front of the terminal.
Yes. Yeah, I had a choice to control a drone. Where would this drone be located?
It's located in the ceiling
Ah,
of the room
And-
that they are in.
Boris is multiplying.
No, what?
This is Bear Boris and
Where-
Mnor Boris.
Where is my token then?
Corner.
Corner.
What, can you ping the corner? Oh, he just materialized for me. Nice.
Yeah, I see 2 Borises.
Yeah,
now
I
it's
saw,
Boris.
I saw none, so I made a new one.
Okay.
It's Boris
where-
and Boris and Boris.
50
So I
Borises.
I just tell others, watch out for the ceiling. A drone might drop out. Don't know where.
Okay.
Do tell the others, please.
hmm
So I'm gonna make the drone lower out of the ceiling.
All right, you guys see approximately here. Oh, I'm not pinging. Whoops.
No, you're not.
Here.
There.
You see a little drone with the two helicopter-like blades, circular things, and it just lowers itself from the ceiling.
So, what are the implements that it has? Like, bladey things?
It has a vacuum,
The
and
vacuum,
it
yeah.
has a dirt sculptor. You're not sure what a dirt sculptor is, but you don't see the implements on the machine. You just feel that you have access to them.
Okay. Try and see what the dirt sculptor looks like, or get a sight on it.
Alright? It has a chisel. It has, it has, like, a little thing that, like, what are those things called? That, like, you can use on clay, the little metal implements. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's a sharp metal implement.
Mm-hmm.
And it has, a little, tube next to it that you're not sure what it does.
I guess for blowing air, I assume.
Well, it's up to you. You can try to use either the little tube, or you can try to use the sharp implement.
I'll first see what that little tube does. If that is the vacuum, the yes or no, doubt it.
No, the vacuum's at a different place.
Yeah. So what does the little tube do?
You use it on the creature, towards the creature. It spits out a bunch of dirt. Right towards where the creature is.
That's useless.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It needs to roll something. However, it did roll much higher than it needs to. But I'm gonna see how high it gets. Okay. You see the dirt go towards its face, and it just sort of moves its head out of the way, and the dirt doesn't get in its eyes.
Okay.
You still have a couple. You have like a couple actions that you can use with this thing.
Yeah. Slice man away. This goes down, right?
What goes
this
down?
Here.
That is a door. You don't know what's behind it.
Okay, but this went down, if I'm correct, right?
That is a corridor that's covered in dirt that you don't know where it goes.
Time
you just
to
saw
go.
the bug emerge from there.
Yep. In the meantime, did anybody already send a message to Mariana for
Yes.
Edmund? Okay, good.
Yeah, that happened a long time ago.
That was like first thing you did.
Okay. Okay, good.
Since you have it implanted in your brain, that just automatically happened. It was a free action, so you just did it.
No message return yet, or whatever?
No.
It's literally been like a minute.
Yeah, it's literally been like less than 2 minutes since you started this fight.
Yeah.
We're on like turn 7 or 8, and every turn is like 3 seconds. So you're barely half a minute.
Yeah. So the drone flies into here. Try if it goes deeper, then I at least can go deeper and see if I can do some damage with it somehow.
Okay, so you're gonna go in that tunnel.
Yes.
Is what I'm hearing. Okay.
Yes, I am.
You start going towards this tunnel. You get to about here, and there's a door at the end. However, all the walls, the ceiling, and the floor are covered in dirt.
I guess the door would also be blocked, so start removing some dirt.
Alright, you start using the dirt sculptor. The sharp implement just starts removing some of the dirt. And the vacuum starts sucking up the dirt, so that way it doesn't fall on the floor. Because it's a very nice drone.
A very nice drone. Let's make it less nice.
Alright, so it starts sucking up the dirt. You can see that there's a metal wall underneath. It just seems like it's a hallway that would be part of Troll Tower.
Okay. The door, can I open it in any kind of way? Well, that would be 2 actions already, so yeah, that's next turn.
You got a little more than that. This since you're using the matrix to control it, it's a little bit quicker than you might think.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Can I open the door in any way with this drone?
You fly towards the door, and the door opens. Looks
There you
like
go.
a dirt-covered apartment.
I go into the room. What do I see? Does it have any nitrogen? I don't know.
You see a corpse in a chair in the corner. You see, and it looks like a regular living space that would be in an apartment of Troll Tower. Other than the corpse, it looks relatively normal.
So this is where it all started. I just tell them, don't go in that hallway. This one.
Okay, you guys receive that message.
Could
Although
I
the
just...
dirt sculptor seems to have covered the walls of this and ceiling and floor of this apartment in dirt.
Okay. A window that I could recognize to scrape some of the dirt away? Perhaps, I
Doesn't
don't know.
look like, no.
Okay.
There is a door to exit the apartment, which this is similar to an apartment that you guys would have had when you first arrived at Troll Tower.
Shitty ones.
Could
Yeah,
I...
the one that was like one room and a toilet.
Yeah. So could I just nudge the body to see what it does, to see if it just falls over dead, being dead?
Alright,
'Cause I
you
don't know.
nudge it, and you see the skin on this thing squirm slightly. You see a bunch of insects, kind of like you disturbed an ant's nest or something. A bunch of insects just come pouring out of all the holes in the corpse.
Okay, time to dirt, cover it up. Nope.
Alright, the dirt sculptor
Nope.
starts spraying dirt compulsively because you're compulsive and spraying it, and you're controlling it.
Yeah, big nope, not like, nope.
It seems like these insect spirits liked housing insects for some reason.
Yeah, let's kill their pets. I'm so cruel.
Well, they're various bugs. You're not sure if they're dangerous or not, but you start spraying them, and that'll be your turn. So
yeah, it's my turn. So the initiative order, since you said Matrix, I have a godly high initiative. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is why I gave you a few extra actions there.
Oh yeah, max roll.
Yeah,
Boris,
max.
holy mother of Jesus.
Slice man in the Matrix is strong, man.
The max you can roll is like a 36.
Oh, dear God. Yes, 36 is my max.
You actually got a 6 there, so you can roll one more die.
Does it explode in initiative?
No. Initiative is the one thing it doesn't explode on. That would be silly.
Yeah, just think a guy with like 12 plus 46 initiative, and he get like only 6s. Or like a 50
Why
initiative.
would that be silly? I mean,
Yeah, 15 turns
if
in
you're
one
lucky
turn.
enough, you can literally do 1 million billion damage if you just continue rolling 6s.
Look, I find it silly, and I can set my own limits. And this is my limit. I'm not going to go crazy of the crazy man and just say, yeah, I can do this 1 billion time. Let me just, oh look, more 6s. No.
Oh, you were the first one in initiative. Now you're even more the first guy in initiative.
Yeah. You know?
So, where's Bugs? And... Yep, that's right. Okay. So, Slice Man, you get to do more stuff.
Christ.
Yeah, since I covered up the bugs, time to go to the door.
Alright, are you going to the door that you haven't gone through yet?
I haven't gone to yet.
Okay. You go to that door, and it opens into Troll Tower. You see
God.
one of the hallways on floor 8.
So the slums and such.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, this is bad.
And you look at the door,
Okay.
you use the drone to look at the door, and it says vacancy. As if this apartment hasn't been lived in for a while.
Okay. Slowly fly back in. Okay, this is out of character question. I'm literally on the verge to just do this. Call Lone Star on this location on literally bug spirits.
Oh yeah,
I have a
just call
feeling-
Lone Star and it's like 3 Shadowrunners here. No,
Yeah,
actually more.
4. 5.
Is Ever Sugar a Shadowrunner?
Yes.
Yeah, that's 5.
That's okay. Yeah, that's a stupid thing. I'm just thinking like,
You can, but there's 5 Shadowrunners here.
yes. Okay, yeah, when
And a bunch
we're
of dead
leaving,
bodies.
yeah, when we're leaving, then we will. Oh dear God. Okay. Let the door close behind the drone, and then investigate how bad the infection is, so to say.
Infection of what?
Bugs. The bug spirits. Do they just have this one apartment, or is it
You're not sure.
further?
You haven't flown around anywhere else.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna hide the implements and just fly around.
He comes back into the fighting room. He sees everyone fighting. And where do you go?
Wait, you said I went out?
Yeah,
So-
do you want to go out in the hallway?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're going further out in the hallway. Okay, I
Yeah.
misunderstood you. I thought you were going back. Okay,
No.
that's fine. You start flying around. I'll get you to make... I love it when people during fights are exploring. It's the best
Oh,
part.
this is an important thing. Like, how many bugs might be on the way? We don't know. You do. You know.
I actually don't yet, because you guys are fighting the big thing, and alarms have gone off, but nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, that's why.
So, I'll get you to roll Judge Intentions, because you're flying around, you see some people. You want to see if they're
Intentions plus-
bad people.
Okay, it doesn't touch us.
Yeah.
They seem perfectly fine. Upstanding people, just like us.
I trust them more than my allies. No, that's a critical glitch moment.
Yeah. Even
just
then,
a
I
glitch.
probably wouldn't be that cruel. But either way, here's the thing that you find out. You see some homeless people. Some of them look
Mhm.
shifty. Some of them don't. But they don't look
Shifty.
insectoid or anything. Like, they don't have green glowing eyes or anything.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't have the power to see if they're really bad bug people.
Yeah, so they look shifty. Like, there's people who are probably, like, thieves and stuff wandering around. Or
Mhm.
maybe even other Shadowrunners who are homeless, because that happens.
That's true.
It does.
But, they look weird, but they aren't... they aren't like, oh, these are definitely cultist insectoid people. Nobody's jumping out like that.
These will
They-
definitely jump off their bodies bugs.
Yeah, it isn't like written on their body. We are bad people. Definitely not written on their body.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it doesn't,
one's wearing
it doesn't
any
have written in
shirts.
blood. Like,
No one's wearing any shirts that are saying definitely infested with bug spirits. There's no there's nothing like that.
Yep. Too bad that they're not doing that. It would be so convenient.
So what are you doing? You're sort of flying down this hallway. It's a hallway you've been down before, actually.
Ooh.
But
I have.
just to walk by, not to actually do anything here.
Yes.
Chatteroni.
Because there's an elevator nearby, and sometimes it's just convenient to walk through this hallway to get to the elevator quicker. That's all.
Yep. Sometimes you just want that convenience.
And the elevators sometimes do come up to the higher levels with trash in them because of the slums, but usually there's janitors nearby who quickly clean it up. If it gets onto the higher floors. If it's in the elevator, they don't care.
That's not their problem anymore.
But either way, yeah, you fly around for a little while. That's what you do. And you see some people. Nobody's really that suspicious. Okay, Bug.
Yep.
This is ridiculous. Anyway, so Bug.
Yeah.
Gonna try to eat Lionel again.
I'm not that tasty, man.
Really doesn't want.
I'm a beefy freaking dwarf with the other side.
Yes, think of all the muscle. You think of all the metal and bio. Well, BioWare is actually just flesh, so that's not an argument.
So
that was a 4 with another 6.
Roll the next 6, because that actually matters on this one.
That's a 4.
Ooh. It doesn't bite you, like it doesn't devour you or anything, but a little bit of acid splashes your way.
Acid protection.
I need you to roll an acid protection, basically.
12.
Okay, yeah. There was a chance, but with a 12, no.
Everyone has like all elemental on their armor. Because it's super handy.
Yes, who's laughing now? Because last time you were laughing at me.
Not the insectoid spirits.
Yeah, because we haven't met anything that used freaking acid or fire in your face.
Well, you met the snake that had radiation, but the only person who got attacked by the radiation
before
had
that,
radiation
I didn't
protection
really
at the time.
care about elemental.
Yep.
Before that, I didn't really care about elemental damage.
I'm gonna have to send you guys to jail and take all your stuff. That way I can actually do something to you at some point.
Well, they can send us to jail, yes, but they can't keep our stuff since they are restricted and we have licenses for those.
They can confiscate
licenses are.
My sniper's kind of forbidden.
Yeah, you're the only one that would dig us over.
I have a license for it.
They can still confiscate it. Like, if you're charged with a crime, they can take weapons that you have. It's a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
They can't take my cyberware.
Actually, they can.
Oh. They can't stay in my voice modulator because they can't see it. Easily.
Well, they can still try. Like, if they detect it, they can do surgery to remove it if they have to. If they see a reason to.
It is forbidden. Both my voice modulator, my eye...
Yeah, anything that's forbidden, as soon as you get arrested and actually processed, which you guys did get arrested, but you were in a war zone, so you didn't get processed. If you guys get arrested and processed, then they take all your stuff. They're going to take anything that you're not supposed to have.
I have a license for everything, though.
Same here.
It's just like if you're in prison, they don't give you your car because you have a license.
Hey, I have a car license. Hey, keep your car, man.
Sometimes they'll confiscate your car and sell it at auction. It happens. In reality. But either way, it's the Baptist's turn. He shoots.
He goes pew pew.
I'm just gonna roll for the defense. Ooh. Okay, so let's see who... You have 4, and they both have 4 6s. Okay, he got a 1. Oh, Googly moogly. They got the same the whole way down.
Yeah.
Because I rolled 5, and then he rolled 5. They both got 4 6s, and then he rolled a 1 5, and then the other one rolled a 1 5. So cool. That's a cool thing. So he grazes with the flames. The flames are still growing. The big creature is not doing great. So Leonel. Alright, he's got a sword.
I got a sword for 7. That's 2 more 6s. Jesus.
got
Click
2.
Control F. So 8. That's another 6. 8.
Yeah, he got 3.
So 14 damage on the first one.
Alright. Blade cuts
Second,
deep.
it's only 1 6. A 3 on the second.
He got 3! So you well, you graze, but it doesn't do anything.
Nope.
Okay.
That was my turn.
Eversugar's unconscious.
No!
Uh-oh.
Boris.
She did?
No. She just
Unconscious.
KO.
And you're not sure why. She just sort of cast a spell and then fell over.
Too much strain.
Okay.
Will fuck up your life.
Where's the closest? I'm guessing I can still shoot at the thing we're fighting.
No, you cannot.
Why?
It's a spirit.
Or was everybody else shooting at it? Done.
We weren't. We were just. Oh
Well,
yeah,
the
you've killing hand.
To be
active
fair, the
and you bear.
Baptist was, but he's using some sort of
Spirit.
channeled ability from the Dragon Slayer. And you would know
Okay
that.
then. Guess I'll just send my bear at this face and
Yeah,
use
you
killing
also
hands,
have-
I guess.
Yeah, killing hands is already active.
Okay.
Your bear is also already mauling it.
Extra 6. How many times can I punch people in the face though?
Twice.
Per turn. I can
Twice.
punch them twice.
Yeah.
That's a bit better. That's 4 6s. Which gave me an extra 1.
Okay, so on the first attack he rolled a 4.
Hmm?
Which you got a 4, I think. Nope, you got a 5.
Yeah, the 4 is the 4 is a 4.
No, you got a 5 on
Oh
the
yeah,
first
right.
attack.
The 4 got a 5. Yeah. And the 5 turned into a 7.
It's not doing great against your attack. Nope. So it gets hit. Punch it twice. Now it is bear.
So how you guys been using my bear? Because I have no idea.
We have been using it as attack, defend, and whatever we could think of.
Yeah. So how do you attack with it?
You really don't know, do you?
No.
He has a there's a spirit stat block that they've been using. I think it's a beast spirit that they're using.
Yes. That's so to attack with you have a D8.
What? I rolled 8
D10,
d6 to attack.
D10. My bad.
10 d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10d6. My bad. Again.
That's a lot of 6s. And that's a whole lot of non-6s. So
That's a glitch.
Yeah, he got a 1. which is glitched, so it counts as a 0. So the bear rips into it. Does the bear use a second attack?
Sure, why not? Didn't know he had one.
The more you know.
7.
Got a 3 with one more. 3. So the bear rips into it again. Alright. So we go back to Slice Man.
Slice Man is, well, hovering around with his drone thingy-bob, which is apparently a digging drone or something special. Tra-la-la. Yes, I'm just piloting a drone around.
Alright, so you keep flying around. Where are
Yes.
you going?
Well, if it seems safe, if I don't see any dirt-covered things, then I return.
Okay. You go back. You re-enter the room that you were in before.
Mm-hmm.
There are still
Eat
tons of
dirt.
bugs coming out of that corpse.
Time to make that corpse a mountain of dirt.
Okay. So you start spraying the dirt on the thing. That uses your action, and it turns out that
Yep.
bugs can dig.
That's weird. Never heard about that before.
Well, not all bugs can dig, to be honest.
These bugs can dig.
Well, shit.
I love how everybody's
Oh
trying
no,
to kill
covering
this.
stuff with dirt didn't help. What do I do now?
I love how everybody's trying to kill this huge thing, and you're just like, there's some bugs
Cover
I
it
don't
with dirt.
like. I'm gonna spray them with dirt and see what happens.
You know what? Well, the big ones seem to be affected by dirt.
Well, if you were spraying it in the eyes, then you could have blinded it, yeah, to help your friends. Instead, you're killing
You know-
other things.
No.
I did try. It failed.
Well, you just
So
didn't roll. He rolled too well to dodge it. That's all.
Yeah. So, I go back to the big bug then and try to spray that one in the face again.
Okay, you get about halfway through the room, and you run out of actions because you were spraying little bugs. That's a cool.
Yes.
That's a cool.
I'm just being me, being silly and insane.
It's a good thing you had a 29 and
So yeah, let's be low. Yeah.
Everybody's getting their minuses to their initiative.
Oh boy, I can do so much after this.
I have a 1 in initiative now.
Okay, so bugs. So, Big Bug actually is weak, so it's going to go back into the room. It's gonna go in here. Oh, I don't have the ping thing ready. There we go. Goes back into this room. And it goes towards the door. But then it realizes that its physical spirit form can't fit in the door. So it's stuck.
It is not using its brain. Quick before it uses its brain.
Well, it's a bug.
It's a spirit brain. It's a spirit bug. It's not using its brain currently, thinking it's trapped because it can't go through the door. But it forgets incorporeal spirits can go through stuff.
Yeah, that would work if it was an incorporeal spirit. If it wasn't linked to a physical form, which is what it was these bugs are trying to do. They're trying to link themselves to physical forms. by the way, those other two bug spirits, they got knocked on their back and they weren't able to get back up yet. So that's why they haven't been doing anything.
Were they dead?
Nope. They're just in their spirit forms. So, the ones that are helping you guys is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Were they dead? I thought they were dead.
No, they just got knocked back. If you remember. And I forgot about them, so they're stuck on their back. That was my excuse. So.
Okay, that's fair.
He's gonna shoot. And this is gonna be a big determining factor. What happens next? Yeah, he's probably not gonna hit it. No, he doesn't. So he doesn't hit it. And the spirit leaves him, and he sort of collapses to the floor. Lionel, it is your turn. Did he die? No, he's coming back.
I was on the toilet.
Chipper!
Sitting on the toilet!
Toilet. That's a glitch one, yeah.
It ran into the room, by the way. Because it's trying to leave.
Guess follow it.
Okay.
Is it fuck this shit, I'm out? Oh wait, I can't leave.
I missed on the first one.
Yep.
Like hardcore.
You miss.
Second. Second's 4.
You hit.
11 damage.
Alright, as you stab into the creature, it yelps out in pain and it collapses to the floor and it slowly begins to disintegrate.
Cool.
Kill the thing!
I go back to the others.
It's dead.
Alright, turn order is finally over.
Took like 10 turns.
Alright, so you guys see a little zzz come up. Little drone.
Slice, is that you? Just message Slice.
Yes. Why?
This is buzzing around.
You see this little vacuum just sort of come out of it.
Dirt.
Is the message he sends you. Dirt.
Dirt. I sheet the sword again. I sheet the sword again.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I just point with the drone to them, telling them, don't go in that room unless you like a whole lot of bugs that use a body as home.
Sounds like normal bugs.
It
Like
does.
cockroaches.
Well,
It's just
now I
that
will.
usually humans don't leave corpses laying around, so then you don't see them in...
And yeah, Slice, can you check up on Eversugar?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
still
yeah,
unconscious on the floor.
Oh
You
yeah,
see
just
the little drone, he's like, oh! And then he just starts flying over, and then he realizes he's in the drone, and he's like, whoops.
Oh!
And then he flies back up in the air.
Yeah, just into the ceiling, and then Slice comes out of the room. Okay, sure, yeah, sure. Wait, oh, there she is. Okay, let me just check, double check, triple check.
Yeah, you run over. Apparently you didn't need to go to the exit like you usually do. For some reason.
Okay.
Just usually how it works in the Matrix.
Yeah. Apparently the exit was real close this time.
Or
But yeah,
perhaps something else
what do I roll? First aid?
Yeah, that would
First
be
aid,
that
yeah.
would be the thing. First aid.
Yeah, using my med kit, of course.
Yeah, if you're using the med kit, it would be first aid. For
That
sure.
is 2 plus. Ooh, that was an abysmal roll. 1 plus. For 5 total.
Alright. She appears to be like she just strained herself casting a very powerful spell. And fell unconscious. You're not sure what kind of spell it was. So you just hit her with adrenaline, she wakes up.
Easy now. You drained your, biological battery, you could say, and you
Drain
passed
your
out.
magic resources.
Yeah.
She goes, not very often I cast Blight.
Says, well, it worked. It was a pretty cool spell.
It helped.
It
a lot,
did do
yes.
half its health and damage, but
Oh, Jesus.
while you guys were just
yeah.
shooting it and everything, you were doing piddly little bits of damage. She just put all the force she possibly could into casting this spell.
I look over to the picture. So how are we? I don't think we're gonna leave through the front door the way we came.
Yeah, you see that there's like an explosion hole in this door here.
I don't think we're gonna leave that way if we left that
You
much
also
of a
hear
mess.
some movement over here, which is the way that guy came from. And you hear some movement behind here.
Oh dear God, we have no choice but to. Okay. Have you go. Hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna carry you.
She goes, go for it.
They're looking at Boris and then look at Slice. They're like, aren't you stronger? I say in Russian to Boris.
I just answered back in Russian. If hero want to go, he go.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Since I don't see an other way out, let's go to the bugs and we will be in the slums at level 8. Through that door. Do watch out for the bugs.
This door is blown open, so that should also be a way
Yeah,
out.
we hear footsteps coming from this way. We also hear coming something from this way.
We hear footsteps? Oh my god, I'm gonna make some mines. Give me a minute.
Oh, jeez.
What?
You okay, Baptist? I just look over to Baptist.
He gets up from his one knee and he goes, yeah, let's go.
You need some first aid too,
See-
or
He's fine. He's not dead, so he's
Yeah,
fine.
you need some care first, because you know I do have to suffer that.
He goes, he says, this Chantry's grandparent has been dealt with, let's leave.
And I help Eversugar towards the door and, help any bug groups or whatever.
Yeah, since he disturbed their nest, half this room is now covered in bugs. As you walk through this dirt-covered room.
really Slice? Just
Oh,
bloody
that's
bugs.
cool.
And you can see where you saw that drone, you can see that it was using tools to, like, form some dirt on the side of this corpse's face.
Like, nope, stay in there. Nope, stay in there.
Alright.
What? I don't like bugs since, this happened.
Oh, do you want to fix stuff of that? Do you even remember it?
Fix
Didn't you remove the memory of that?
No, not that one.
memory.
He's
I
talking about
literally
the
said-
spirits, I think.
Yeah, like I see the bug. Yeah, the ghost. Yeah, I removed that one, but I see the bugs coming out of this thing. I'm like, nope, stay in there, nope, stay.
So we're going this way, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Since I don't have any strings on me, I'm gonna have to be a little bit creative. Is there any dead bodies around?
Yes. There's
No.
one corpse infested with bugs.
Is that
Yeah.
the only body?
That's the only body.
Isn't like a
What
dead
about the guy I
body?
shot?
That is an insectoid spirit, which is now re-inhabiting its body. It was an insectoid spirit that was helping you guys, but it's still an insectoid spirit.
Yeah, where are those? The ones that
Yeah,
helped
but
us.
wasn't it inhabiting a body that I destroyed?
The body is still there. As long as the spirit is there, the body will come back. Is the one thing that you know about these spirits.
Oh, so we regenerated the corpse. Okay.
Yeah.
And the guy inside this place?
Oh yeah,
He's dead.
I forgot about him. He is a corpse. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna need his arm for this plan to work.
Alright, roll a strength.
Just rip off his arm.
Yeah, just see if you can just rip it off. If not, you do
Well,
have
not
a
his whole arm. I'm
monofilament.
only gonna need about to this section of the arm.
You do have a monofilament chainsaw too.
Yeah, you have a
but
chance.
4 is enough. You rip his arm off.
Oh dear God, Bullet, what the hell are you planning?
Hey, nice, high five.
Look, I still have a reputation to keep up, so please.
As soon as he starts
let him do
bawling,
his
as
explosive
soon as he
shit.
starts talking about shit like that, I'm just gonna go over him, and I'm gonna use the body's finger to go like, shh, on his lips. Shh.
If you come closer with that finger, I will electrocute you.
Shut up and just run.
Let him do
So
it.
we're running
Fine.
this way, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sprint over here, and then I'm gonna dig a small hole very quickly. And in that hole, I'm gonna put 1 explosive round, and I'm gonna pull the pin. I'm gonna use this end of the arm to hold the firing cap still on it, so that won't just fling off. Then I'm gonna bury that down again. I'm gonna use another another one to make the hand hold it.
He's making
then
a literal deadman switch.
Yes, and then take some gaffer tape around that and make it like kind of painfully obvious that if you touch this, then that might go off. The whole plan is literally, since I don't have any way to if you touch this, then that might go off. The whole plan is literally, since I don't have any way to hide it right now, I'm hoping that they're gonna try and defuse the mine, and when they pull up the arm, the second one is gonna go boom.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll get you to roll a demolition.
I'm gonna edge that one.
Because you're rolling a literal one.
Okay, I got another 6.
Is that glitched at least?
Okay, so it's a 2.
Alright. It looks alright. You're not sure if they're gonna fall for it or not. You're not sure how smart they are.
Might be stupid.
If they're very stupid, they're just gonna run into the gaffer tape tangle web that I'm gonna make. But if they're smart enough, they're gonna defuse it so nobody else gets hurt. And they defuse it by pulling up the hand. And then explode.
You'll have to wait and see. So, what are you doing? You put that down. You see some like legs and stuff over here. And you hear some people wandering around over here. So what are you doing?
Aren't we running this way?
Yeah, you put the trap. I was asking what you did after you put the trap.
Following the other guys.
Okay, so you're just gonna go with it. Okay.
Yep, we are going this way.
So you heard that, and you saw some dudes before, as you were making the trap, coming this way. And you went through there. Let's see. Gonna roll some stuff. Alright. You hear some discussion over here as you guys are through this doorway up here. So you're in the derelict apartment.
We're just moving directly to the other door to get the hell out.
Alright, you
Oh,
go
there's
to
another door.
Oh, no.
Yes, that leads outside into the slums.
Yeah, so this is the area. This is a hallway. It goes into an apartment. So you're like going through the back door of an apartment, and then you're going through the front door is what you're doing. Okay, so you're going through everybody's going through the front door?
Yeah, I'm also gonna rig up one more at this door.
Okay.
You all have one arm, dude.
But this one is gonna be yeah, but now I have a door to work with. So now I'm just gonna gaffer tape the whole damn thing to the damn door, so as soon as they open the door, it's gonna go boom.
Just so you know, the doors open automatically.
So?
Either
Okay,
way,
just so you know.
roll a demolitionist thing.
6.
Okay.
Damn it, not 26!
Why not?
+6.
Thingamajig. 0.
Okay, you
So
rigged
it's
it up.
2.
You have a feeling that it'll work. And I'm just rolling for my future reference. Okay. So, you guys leave after he rigs up that door? Is that what's going on?
Yep.
Okay.
And we're going back to my warehouse.
Alright. You guys start leaving. And you don't hear any explosions before you get too far away to hear them.
Might have exploded, or they might not.
Yeah, you don't.
Well, we might have dealt a major blow, but we still didn't, get rid of all the bugs in Troll Tower.
I think that would be pretty hard.
You see that there are 2 people following you. They look familiar. They have glowing yellow eyes.
Fucking bugs. Oh, is it 2 bugs that followed us?
Mm-hmm. The 2 that you helped.
Should we just kill them? Should look at the others.
Let's see what they want. Let's be nice. Perhaps these are trying to change their ways.
No, they don't.
He did roll a judge intentions. I'll just say.
The instant they get the chance, they will try.
There. He wasn't there when you did that. So.
I rolled a judge intention, I rolled pretty high, and I figured they won't kill us instantly, but instance we are alone, they will. Not instant, but pretty...
Okay. I will take every sugar to my warehouse, since you know I still have to keep up appearances and such.
Are you telling me that elf's name is Eversugar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Her slogan is ever sweet, ever deadly.
So she's a stripper.
She's what?
Stripper?
No.
We don't know.
Bullshit!
She's sleeping in Slice Man's arms. So she's not responding to anything that you guys are saying.
Yeah, she's incredibly light.
No, you just have
She's an
enough
elf.
strength to lift her, that's all.
And elves are usually pretty skinny, so...
Yeah, and that's true. But you do have enough strength to lift a person without having to keep rolling.
Yeah, damn robot arm.
That's true.
That helps also.
But his character strength is high enough to lift her anyway.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing?
Well, you two guys take care of, well, those 2. And I'll be, well, taking care of every sugar, since I can. You know, I am trained in medical stuff and such.
So, end their life, or just screw them, Boris.
Hmm?
And the bugs' lives, or listen to them.
One of them
I will
says,
leave.
I can hear you.
Yeah, no.
They just look at each other.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
No, you don't.
What do you guys want? We'll fix the bug issue. I think.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Maybe.
They go, we still wish to make a hive.
Yeah,
You're shutting Boris.
We know exactly where you boys can go and make hive. It's called California. Go over there. Be there.
Oh, no.
There's a bunch of orcs and people there. Go there, have fun.
Perhaps this is a good idea. And they look
No,
at each other.
You idiots, you're forgetting something. Our Mitsuhama contact is there. Our good one.
Oh, just wait for it. Just wait for it.
They go, How do you think we should go?
I don't know. I'm gonna shoot.
Well, you have legs, don't you?
I
Walk.
don't know. I'm gonna pull.
I didn't hear what Boris said.
Boris, what'd you do?
You have legs, don't you? Walk.
They're just a few thousand miles.
That is quite far. Our forms are brittle.
Get some new ones on the way, I don't give a fuck. Or is your plan to kill him now, Leo?
It's a plan to kill them.
Okay, because I'm literally about to find.
I
I'm finding
just
my
wanted them to
shotgun
kind of
shoot.
walk away calmly, and then I'll just shoot them in the back.
Oh. Well, that's not how Boris do things.
No, but
That's
I'm an
not how
assassin.
the Boris does.
But I'm an
That's not
assassin.
how Boris does.
I do that way.
Well, there's no need to kill each other, I guess. You've helped us. We will go make our nest where we can.
But not in Troll Tower, that's for sure.
Splendid.
Alright. They start walking away.
I guess I send my bear right in the face of one of them.
I rolled too many dice, but that's... Yep. I rolled 9 when I almost 4, so...
I'm gonna use my still activated killing hands. Because I
7.
know bullets won't do much.
Well, these are the physical bodies, right?
Yeah, but I can just start killing their spirit bodies immediately.
Yeah, so first shoot them, and then I'll swipe them with the sword.
Hey.
6 and a 3.
There's so many rolling.
Yeah, I'm rolling my bear now. He's getting a shit ton of 6s.
Blade now, because I'm swiping at him just after to kill the spirit as well.
You know what? I'm gonna say you destroy the bodies with your first round. Because their bodies weren't very good after everything.
Yeah, but I deal magical damage immediately.
Yeah, but you have to destroy the body before you can even get
Yeah, it's
the spirit.
physical,
Oh, okay.
and then spirit. Because I was blasting with my sniper, then took a swipe at the sword. Because the
Alright,
sword kills
so
spirit, and the sniper
with your
kills
first volley of attacks, the things are gone. So you're attacking with your bear.
and sword.
Yeah, but I'll get to that in a second. So, what was the bear? Which one was the bear?
The 3 and the 2, which got me 2 more 6s. Which turned into 0, so 5
Okay.
on the first spirit attack.
Alright, the spirit is pinned.
Maul that motherfucker. Yes. 7.
Alright. The bug spirit seems to be incapacitated. It stopped moving, but it didn't dissipate for some reason.
In that case, I'll just punch it myself in the fucking head.
But we gotta get to Lionel's first. What was your blade attack stuff?
My blade was 5.
4. And 2 6s.
Yeah, but I got then I got rolled another one. I got a 1, so that's 5.
Okay, he got a 1. What was your second attack?
First I shot the physical body, then I attacked with the sword.
Oh, okay.
So the sniper
fine.
damage was
Yeah, don't worry about that.
A lot.
Because I looked at it at the numbers that I was rolling and the numbers you were rolling. I just said, yeah. So, that spirit is sliced with the blade, and you hear, "Yes, just one more."
The other one.
Alright, do you attack again? Because that was a surprise round.
Yeah, I'm
I
attacking
weren't
again.
expecting you guys to kill them.
Well, that was my plan from the start. But I guess they
didn't know
failed their
that.
judgment.
You guys didn't.
No.
It's not like you guys were like, "Hey, bug guys, we're gonna kill you after this." So
Yeah, so
attack them again.
4 with 1/6, because it's the spirit, so he's sword. 5, yeah, 5.
You roll a 3 with 2 more. You got a 2
Let's
with
do
1
more
more.
with another one.
So it either graces or do nothing. It graces.
There's a grace, but
Alright, it seems surprised.
Have 2 attacks, man. For 6.
Okay, that one hits. You got a 2.
Yep, so 13 damage.
Alright, that spirit dissipates. And Boris, you still have another chance to dissipate the one that's on the ground. Not moving.
Phew! Can't even be
Horrible.
bothered on the one.
It was a 1/6 though. Can like keep exploding. But it didn't.
None of them did. So it's a 1 and a 4
Alright. You punch it,
from me.
and it starts to dissipate. And it looks at you and says, "There will be more." And then it vanishes.
So we all
Slice his
says
ass,
that
or...
he lights up another cigarette.
And we go to Slice.
Alright.
We go
Slice
into
Man.
a shop on
Yeah.
the way. I need more cigarettes.
Oh yeah, Boris is
Slice
getting more
Man.
cigarette.
He's ahead of you guys, so you guys are conversing.
That's right.
And Slice Man, you arrive back at your warehouse, and you enter. You see Mariana sitting on the couch. You notice that the Baptist has followed you. He didn't want to stay behind with those other bug spirits, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Spare.
So he's there, and you bring this unconscious woman into the room, or she's
Oh, she
sleeping.
has.
She's sleeping.
She has seen her before.
Yeah, and yeah, because the other guy's still there. I know. And also Jake is there too. You set her on the couch, and the whole group is waiting for you to say what happened.
Did you forget,
What happened?
Matt? Just to remind you, I did send him a message that Edmund wasn't here till Tower, but in. I'm gonna look it up again to see.
Bridgewater.
Bridgewater. There you go, Bridgewater. That he's in Bridgewater. I did send that message.
Yes,
You even
but they
said-
don't know what happened.
They want to know what
They
happened before they
received
go check.
that message. That's it.
I told them to go there.
You told
To
them
get
to go
him.
there?
Yes, to get
That
him.
isn't what you
'cause-
said. You just said that to tell them that he was there. They were like, okay, we'll wait for you to come back. That's what they were thinking.
Okay, that's fair. Well, we killed a lot of bugs. This organization is a problem, and we should head to Bridgewater right now before Edmund becomes a bug.
Okay. And they start getting ready to go. They seem kind of
She didn't seem very
confused.
convinced.
Look, if you want images, pictures, I can show you, because I've seen it happen twice, and it's not a pretty picture.
They seem confused. They ask you what happened, and you're like, we're leaving. And they're like, okay. So they're going to get ready? Question mark?
Still don't understand how he got that girl. He's just treating her like a bitch.
They all seem confused, but they're getting ready. Jake walks over and he says, I mean, if you didn't want to talk about it, you didn't have to. Like, you could have just said, hey, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I love Jake.
Well, we currently are on a time limit being, well, Edmund still being a metahuman instead of a bug. So that's kind of worrying me.
Well, do you know when he went?
No clue. So I hope to go to
you have an unknown timetable that you wish to pursue. Okay.
Yep.
I guess.
And I hope to God we're in time.
Well, we still don't have Sam back.
Wait, he's still not back from Felicity?
Well,
But
he's fine, but he needs to recover. Yeah.
dear.
They were sleeping at the bar or something.
Okay, just
Yeah,
message
he just
like
left
a Boris.
the place and just went to go drink. While that might be like him, he actually didn't do that.
I just sent Boris a DNA message up for more bug killing and stomping.
Fuck is it now?
Yeah, he says physically as he's just walking in the door, because they weren't that far behind.
No.
Thought you were further behind, but anyway.
No, Boy just got some cigarettes. We're not that much behind you.
He literally just walked up to a stand that was nearby that had cigarettes. He grabbed them and stuck his cred stick in and left.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill those two bugs.
So, how much did I have to pay for that?
I'll say, depends on if you're getting real stuff or not.
Of course I'm getting real fucking stuff.
You got the money for
then
the
you're
stuff, so
paying
why
it.
the fuck not?
You got a small pack of 10, which is 100.
Oh, then I'm buying 2.
Either way, so what are you guys doing?
So I just asked him, apparently I wasn't clear enough in my message that we need to get Edmund. I really don't know how bad he is, how his well-being is, or if he's already a bug person, yes or no.
I know how you are with people, Flash, but I still don't understand why you're gonna save that prick.
Plus, you guys haven't rested, so any resources you've used are
I have
gone.
no edge and 2 hit boxes down.
Excuse me? The whole reason we were fighting it was to save some asshole?
Well,
Let's look at
technically,
Mario.
they went there because of multiple reasons, but that was one of them,
Yeah.
yes?
Yeah,
You
the
know
other
what?
reason.
Go fuck
the
yourself.
other-
I'm going home.
The
Bye-bye.
other reason was to, get rid of bugs in Tall Tower. Oh, I really need to think things over at times and just act out in, my big kind heart.
Boris is
I just look over at Mariana and the rest of the spirit squad and I'm like, you really gonna save that prick?
Yeah,
I just straight up asked him.
go
They
ahead.
go, well, sure. Like we would save anybody. But we just didn't think we were going to leave now.
You don't even know if it is a bug yet, or if he is ever gonna be a bug slice.
That's true, that's true, that's
As
true.
Baptist said, not everyone in the thing is a fucking bug.
And
As you could
besides,
see,
he does
you
sound like
shot
the
a
idiot
bunch
who
of
wants
people.
to be one of them.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
I'm
Sorry? I didn't hear what Boris just said.
Besides, he kind of sounds like that kind of idiot who wants to be one of them.
The Baptist
And then I
says-
kind of just looks at the Baptist.
He walks forward, and he goes, "Just because I was taken over by one of these spirits doesn't mean that I exactly want to be one.
Yeah.
I was tricked. Have you never been tricked?"
More than one.
Plenty of times.
Maybe, but people usually just get one shot. And then I give them one shot.
Yeah,
In the
but, with me they usually don't find a body.
He just rolls
Like he's-
his eyes. "I can hunt on my own. The Dragon Slayer doesn't care how many allies I have."
Oh, he just wants you to kill the biggest, baddest thing you can find.
Well, I gotta start somewhere.
Which is understandable.
Just be careful, please.
Look,
No,
I can
let's
tell
go.
when I'm not wanted. He starts to walk out of the room.
Well,
Go
you're,
play in traffic.
Boris,
Look.
really?
look, you don't have to leave yet, not all alone. I'm
Like,
just...
I know he kidnapped Madison and everything, but damn, dude.
He leaves the room.
I'd probably do the same if he kidnapped Ava, but Ava would probably punch him in the face first.
I've so many people to keep tabs on, you know?
Do you actually need to keep tabs on everyone? Like, I know you're a good guy and you try to be helpful, Slice. I know all that. I'm just asking.
Is there any
Some-
kind of drug we can start slipping into Slice Man's strength to make him more like us?
The kamikaze?
I think that might be a bit too much.
It depends on what your desired effect is. So, more like you, maybe. You would have to look into it. I just don't know what your desired effect is.
I just need a palm skill, and I can just sleight of hand it in, and because palm is basically sleight of hand.
To make him stop being a fucking goody two shoes, because this is starting to be annoying.
Well, it depends.
I see he's playing his character while I give him that.
Exactly. And Boris is getting annoyed.
Yeah, only I just don't understand, because he's just a big ass prick.
So, what is your desired effect?
I'm looking
Just
for
look more
drugs.
like us.
For
I guess
what?
more docile. Caring less.
Okay, there's plenty of drugs that can make you care less. Just to what degree?
We're gonna get you hooked on meth as soon as possible, buddy.
What freaking pages the drugs?
Oh, these ones I'm not even using from the book, because they don't give you stats or anything. These ones that he's talking about.
Matt is currently making one up just so that Sliceman is more ruthless, you could say.
Yeah, but I'm just checking
Yep.
what
Oh,
the
no.
others do.
No. He said that he doesn't want you to care as much. There's plenty of stuff that can do that. I'm just asking what severity he wants.
Oh dear God.
How powerful
Make him
you
like
want
us.
to be.
Well, again, if you just want him to not care about, like, be empathetic, you can find an experimental drug for that. But that
Yeah,
would
just
be
give him
like a combat drug.
Please don't.
You would have to order that.
Don't worry, I'm gonna test it on myself first. If I just take a shot and I don't feel any difference, then it probably works.
That is true.
You would have
Yeah,
to order
boss.
it. You would have to order it.
From who?
Someone who sells
Or-
drugs.
Troller sells drugs, but he doesn't like you too much.
He
Why?
does.
Have I
Because you
met
tried
him?
to- Yeah, you have met him.
In
You
your,
tried to scam him from a bottle
6
podcast.
months, we did make it canon that you met him and tried to buy something from him, but he sold you fake stuff because he thought you weren't going to pay him. And then you got mad
Oh
at him.
yeah, was that Troller?
No, that was,
No,
that
Choker,
was his...
Choker.
That was
They have
his...
so similar names.
Yeah, it was it. Yeah,
This guy's
Trucker's
an
because
the
orc.
drug dealer.
I never met Troller, but I
It
like
seemed
the
like
guy.
TV.
This
did
guy's,
seem
this
like
guy's an
TV.
orc that we're talking about. And he sells
Trucker?
drugs, specifically.
Sells drugs.
Well, that's a gang member, so why shouldn't he sell drugs?
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't trust you for some reason. So he sold you fake stuff to see if you would pay, but then when you tried it, it was fake. So then you got mad at him.
Yeah, which is why he doesn't like me, which is fucking weird.
Either way, you can try to approach him. I'm not going to say it's impossible.
Just hard.
He's probably gonna kick me out of the store.
It's
Uh,
not a
wait,
store.
you-
It's just an alleyway next to Slice Man's house.
Yeah, what it did say to me once, when Preben was there, was he's not selling anything to him.
Mhm.
While they pointed at Boris.
I kind of noticed that when he tried to give me crap when I wanted something else.
Yeah, you tried to get authentic alcohol, and he wouldn't give it to you, is what the official canon reason is.
So I'm just gonna go find some other drug dealer. Screw that idiot.
Well, you have Lionel that can talk to him, you know.
Why should I buy drugs?
That's true, but either way, you're not going to get the discount. Because no matter who you're talking to, they're not your friend.
No.
So, you could just find another random guy if you want.
Just gonna go out to the street and find a random drug dealer.
Hey, anyone sell drugs? You sell drugs?
Well, here's a crazy one. Here's a crazy one. Felicity?
Don't abuse my doctor for drugs. She's a doctor.
You can try.
She's a
I'm gonna
doctor.
go over to Felicity's.
Alright, so he starts walking out.
It's just a suggestion that I'm doing, nothing else.
Everyone's just
So-
stealing my fucking contact.
So,
That's the whole fucking
you,
point, you idiot!
you see, the Baptist. He seems to be going towards the garage.
Our garage.
Well, your garage is everybody's garage. This is a
It's a
huge
big ass
tower.
garage.
Tall Towers garage.
Big ass garage. It's a really big garage.
Oh, as long as he doesn't take my bike, I won't kill him.
Or my bike. Or our truck.
Well, if he takes my bike, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him like the dog is. I'll just continue to Felicity's.
Okay. So he walks away. You walk in a different direction. So
I mean, she's a doctor. She probably has drugs, but I don't know if she will sell it to you.
before he
I'm a
reaches
kind-hearted
Felicity's,
man. She will.
before she reaches
This is
Felicity,
for Slice Man's best.
okay. So before he reaches Felicity's, what are the other two doing? Because you're still at the warehouse.
Sliceman just explains to the rest what the hell happened.
Okay. So, to abbreviate it, to truncate it, whatever you want to phrase it as, you tell them everything that happened. Unless
Mhm.
if you want to leave an omission, you can say it now.
No missions, just everything will be out there.
Okay. Jake
I
goes,
mean,
yeah, this
nothing
is a
to hide.
problem, but why should it be us to deal with it? Is there any money in this? Any benefit at all? Other than helping people?
For we did for
Well-
clearing that area, we basically got nothing.
Hold on.
Because, I mean,
Yeah,
Killing spirits.
helping people, we could just call Lone Star to have an investigation.
If I can find the note that I make it, I think Sam's sister was involved.
Yes, which is a thing that we're going to pursue. But we came here to get information. And what information did you get? A couple shipping manifests, anything else?
Yeah, pull out the papers that I have.
Okay, so you took all the papers.
Yes.
Okay.
They seem to be preparing for war. To put it simple.
Well, every megacorp is preparing for war. With people like us running around.
Well, then you also need to remember, this is not a megacorp.
Right, it's a religion.
Yeah,
They have secrets, obviously, and they want to keep them
I would call
hidden.
it more a cult than a religion. I'm not a very religious guy, but I call it more a cult.
Whatever phrasing you would like to use. They have secrets and they want to keep them hidden. So, they use weapons to do that. This is Jake speaking, by the way.
Yeah. Assuming as much.
That's how this world works. You want to keep something hidden, you guard it with something. Although that does attract people like us.
Also true.
So, anything else? Again, what's the reason that you're going to give me to help these people other than helping, just to help them? I mean, we could call Lone Star. They could run an official investigation.
Sure, let's send in Lone Star, why the hell not?
I mean, unless if you can come up with a reason that we should personally do this.
Oh, I see Lone Star being paid off at some point, that's for sure.
That's possible. Does that mean we should get involved, or just try to make the right people interested?
Well, we can make the right people. Who would be the right people to be interested?
That's a good question. It's almost as if you're becoming a Shadowrunner.
Like I said, I have been dropped into this world about nearly a year ago, 7 months ago.
There's some evidence to support that. I'm still not sure, but I'll believe you for now. Look, you have to start thinking like anybody else here. Look around. We gotta start thinking big. Who's interested in cults, getting people out of them? Any ideas? He's looking at both of you.
But anyone but Slice or
Anyone but me, yes.
You see the troll. You see the troll just about to say something, and he goes, "Hey, come on! I'm trying to teach them something here." Yeah, he was about to give the answer, or one of the answers.
If it becomes a threat to the corpse, then of course the corpses.
Well, that is a potential answer. Although there is money in religion, or cults, as you seem to insist on me calling it.
Well,
I don't
this
insist
really
on it.
is.
Just, I say I would call it that. I wouldn't call it religion, but you can call it whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, they're always happy to have their palms greased, and if they have a secret, there are people who are finding out this secret and need to be silenced. Probably the corpse.
Yeah, but which corp were most connected though? That's my question.
Well, you did have a shipping manifest.
Well, that was
Ares.
They're basically selling weapons to everyone.
Yeah.
True,
Here's the
Ares
big.
does sell weapons, but not in this quantity. Not to anyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
A random guy came up with a few thousand new yen. Do you think that they would sell him this many weapons? Even if
Nah.
it was the exact amount that they needed?
I see.
Probably not.
You know, I think I'm starting to see what the problem is here, and that's clearly me and my big stupid heart, but also, I hate saying this.
Hey, there's good Shadowrunners all over the place. They just usually die quicker than the not-so-nice ones. How do
That's
you
all.
plan
As
on
I've seen, you have
surviving?
survived.
How do you plan on surviving?
Not trying to be smart about it, but I
Alright.
see the only one that could have some interest in it. I know Lionel and Boris will both hate the answer. Aztec.
Fuck those people. They killed our fucking boss.
As I said,
And my fucking best friend.
as I was saying, he won't like the answer.
Jake
And
goes,
basically every trainer we have. Or had.
Jake goes, usually the corporations don't do things to get into the personal realm. They do things for business. If you're going
It's
to
the
take
world.
this personally, we can take them out, sure. Or we can
Money is the
try
world,
at
Jake.
least. But would you rather face someone who's stronger or weaker?
Would it be a stupid answer to say the same level? I think it would be a stupid answer, yes.
He goes, if your opponent is weaker, you can take them out easier. Correct.
Indeed.
So, sending Aztec after the Brotherhood, if it's such a thing as possible, would make both your opponents weaker.
So that would be benefiting us, well, us mostly then, since, well, they don't know who they got the info from if we do it quietly, of course.
Now you're thinking like a Shadowrunner again. Get your mind into the head of the space. People want certain things, manipulate them. That's how the more successful Shadowrunners manage to live.
Talking about yourself here.
I mean, I had a few lucky breaks here and there, and I'm sure you have as well. But
Yeah,
strategy is important. I mean,
yeah.
waking up in a morgue not knowing what happened, that's not a thing you can control.
That's true.
And he seems to be sharing a little bit more personal information than you actually knew about him. Apparently,
Just
he woke up
keeping
in
it-
a morgue, not knowing what happened
At some point.
at some point.
But yeah. Let's hope that anybody would be. Well,
Look, Sam he's a good guy. He'll help us. As long as he's got a reason to.
Yeah, where the fuck is he actually?
He's still at
Oh.
your doc's place.
Doubt he stayed there for that long. Well, I don't know. But
As he says that, you say, oh, I don't know. We switch over to Boris just arriving at Felicity's.
Hello.
hello, I'm Boris.
Me very
hello,
Russian.
I'm Boris.
Yeah, we know
I'm a very
that.
nice man.
Hello, I'm
Very
Boris. Okay, so you walk into the clinic, and you see somebody stumbling out. Somebody who you've seen for momentarily before Slice Man walked over and said, "Hey, you should go see a doctor," and he was like, "Okay," and left.
Okay.
You definitely should go see a doctor if you don't want that infection getting worse.
Yeah, it was a little more complicated than that. He needed some convincing, but he did get convinced. And he's holding the side of his head. He has a BTL chip slot in the side of his head, which is the better than life chip drug, basically. They put an electronic chip in your brain and you experience something that is a good, bad, or neutral experience.
Depending on what you're looking for.
Yeah. So some people like snuff porn to feel themselves die or be the person doing the killing. Those things are recorded and you can experience them for a fee.
Awesome.
Give that to Slice.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Maybe you'll like him more though.
Oh, hell no. First of all, you need to beat
But they
Slice's firewall.
They also have
I
things
just
like...
need to sneak and trank you and force it in your head.
Yeah.
They also
There's a
have
problem.
things like, like movies, like The Sound of Music. They have that in an experience that you can have. Like, all kinds of different movies, like action movies, that sort of thing. You can be the main character of the movie.
Just force him to watch Twilight, see if he's more lovable.
Slice Man's gonna be the guinea pig. They're just gonna test all these different things, see how it affects him.
Leonel would never do drugs except being forced to it, so...
Yeah, so he has a BTL chip on the side of his head.
I think if you were to do it to Slice, I think he would quite quickly shoot you if he tried to get close to him with anything.
First, I need to be close. I can be a kilometer away and shoot you.
Still need to hit and all that.
I still have 10 dice at that point.
It's true.
And if I sneak and you don't see where it comes from, is it auto hit?
It's true. But anyway, yeah, so he's got like the chip slot on the side of his head. He's got track marks on his arm from different drugs. You can tell that he's a heavy drinker just based on his appearance in his face. But he's human, and he has blonde hair, slightly spiky. Like a couple inches worth of hair, not very long. And he just otherwise looks like a regular, disheveled human.
It looks like a drug addict. That's it, right?
Basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
He takes anything and everything he can get his hands on. And this is a character that I didn't make, so this is actually the canon for his character.
Yeah, it's canon. I can confirm it.
So, he's there, standing in front of you, like... He has like a bandage around his BTL chip slot, but otherwise, he's just there.
He's used it so much, you got an infection from it. That's nice.
Yeah, his BTL slot was infected when he arrived. Yes.
Yeah, his BTL chip was badly installed and was infected by that.
At least that's what Slice Man thinks. So.
Well, is he inside the office or is he outside?
Oh, he's like about to leave the clinic.
Okay. I won't give him any mind.
He just goes, "Wait, you're that dwarf with those other guys."
Yes, I am a dwarf, and then I'll just walk in.
Diggy dwarf. I'm very Russian dwarf.
He just goes, "Oi, fuck you," and he just walks away.
Have a nice day.
Best encounter.
Yep. Best interaction of 2020.
Yep.
Just, yes, I'm a dwarf. Fuck you.
I didn't say that. I just said, yes, I am a dwarf, and then I just walked in.
Okay. He walks past you. So, you walk into the clinic. Felicity is getting ready for her next patient. She's washing her hands at a sink in the hallway.
So, do I have to wait for my appointment?
You
Do I have to make an appointment?
You can talk to her.
She's not deaf.
She's in the hallway.
Okay. You said she was getting ready for her next patient.
Yeah, she
Yes.
looks like she's getting ready for another patient. You can talk to her because she's in the hallway. You see her.
She can hear
can-
you.
You can
Hello,
jibber
Felicity.
jabber with her.
Okay, so you say hello. She turns around and she
Mhm.
goes, "Oh, Boris. Did you need
So?
something?"
How are things?
He definitely needs something.
Things are fine. Do you need something, Boris?
Yes, I need drugs.
Okay. Can you be more specific?
I explained to her that I kind of want to dose Slice Man into becoming more like me and Lionel. He is too kind. He will die young if he keeps going like this.
So you
Technically,
want...
he's not 78 years old, so technically not young.
What?
Well, yeah,
No,
you guys were cryogenically
Physically,
frozen.
it's 28. Physically, it's 28.
Yeah. In that case, he will still die young if he continue going like
Yeah.
this. His heart is too big. It's not very good for our line of work.
She goes, so you want an empathy inhibitor?
Shit.
Something like that, yes.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. And she walks into the back room. She comes out with a needle.
She actually has the stuff.
She actually
She's a
has
doctor,
one
man.
needle worth of stuff. This is one dose. This is all I have right now. If you want more, you can come back. But I don't really like purchasing this stuff.
So, what happens if I inject this into him?
He will become less empathic.
What does less mean?
Well, this is one dose, so no empathy at all.
How long does it last?
She looks at the dose. She goes, 24 hours.
I'll take it.
Alright.
Any other side effects, I should know about, like imminent death?
He won't die. At least not from the drug. She seems to stress, not from the drug. Perhaps something else.
So, what is this something else, not from the drug?
If you don't care how people feel, would you care if you hurt them?
And make him a
Well-
fucking wife beater.
And making him into a literal psychopath.
Quite literally.
What if you only give half dose? Do you make him more like half psychopath? Or does it not work like
You're
that?
making him the Joker.
Yeah, if you inject him with this, he'll be like, oh, I don't care if somebody gets hurt. I'll just kill that person. Why not?
So basically, that would make him worse than us
Yes.
by a lot.
By more
By
than a
a
lot.
ton. And then you need to remember, I can control stuff from a distance.
When did I start becoming a caring person?
When Madison get kidnapped.
Yeah, but that's the only thing.
True.
True.
That is literally the only thing.
Yeah, but what if it happened to Madison? You're literally just giving Sliceman free reign to be, well,
Yeah, and I'll
not
say
caring.
that let Slice Man control himself still. But if he's too nice, then I'll make him roll. But I'll say that, yes, it will make him meaner. Significantly so. But he needs to be put in a situation where it's applicable. Like, he won't just go and kill everyone for no reason. He has too much logic.
And
for
I
that.
still have to be able to fool them into taking the drugs.
Yeah, you still have to give him the drug.
Or, just punch him in the face, knock him out, and inject him myself.
Mhm.
Or
Roll a
just
logic.
give it to Lionel and he can just shoot him with it.
Roll a logic, Boris.
Me?
Yeah.
You're the one asking all these questions.
Roll the extra 6. Okay.
It's a 1.
With that one.
Oh.
With that one.
Oh,
you
no.
know that there's a certain point where Slice Man
Hello.
becomes unconscious, and he can't stop you from doing anything to him.
What? With the what? The drug
Drug
that
him
she
down
gave
in
me?
his sleep. Or drug him down
No,
in the
in
Matrix.
his sleep, he has a chance of waking up. In this situation, he doesn't.
He want you to be in the Matrix while you do it. Because then it literally can't.
If
Stop you.
if he's jacked into the Matrix, his body becomes a meat sack.
It's basically just a body sitting there.
Yeah. The only reason he remains alive is because there's mechanical stuff in his brain keeping his organs and stuff working.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yeah, so literally something in my head is just giving the right parts of my brain a neural impulse saying, heart keep beating, lungs keep breathing,
Yeah.
stomach keep that acid inside.
So, how much would it cost for one dose?
I don't like this, but 2,000.
Don't make my doctor a drug dealer. I'll fucking kill you.
Kind of already did.
She has access to the stuff. She's
Yeah,
just
but-
willing to sell it to him.
You know what I mean.
And she trusts
shit.
him more than other people, which is the only reason why she's giving it to him. I don't know why, but she does.
Yeah,
Me
I still
neither.
don't know why. Maybe just max their connections. I get all the access and you can't get good shit without me.
Kek. So if I buy it in bulk, will it be cheaper?
Unfortunately, no. The place where I got this from isn't open anymore.
So, in other words, it's not getting made anymore.
Not officially. In other
Just with
words,
the black market.
there are megacorps doing secret things all over the place. It's probably still being made somewhere.
By someone.
Yeah.
In like a shady
secret.
garage or something.
Well, this is like a bioengineered product. This
A
is a thing
workshop
that
or something.
requires scientists and lab beakers and stuff like that to make.
In a secret lab somewhere.
Yeah. This
Where
is
did
like
I
a
put my
man-made,
heroin?
purposefully made chemical. And from
There we go.
what it says, it's a thing that makes that they probably invested in to make soldiers better at what they do. Because if they don't care if they kill somebody, then when you tell them to go kill somebody, they don't care about the person that they're killing. So makes it easier.
Okay. I've already, I just hand her my cred stick and she gets the money.
She goes, "Just be careful."
It's only lasts for 24 hours. I guess it can't be a permanent thing, but one thing is for sure. This one dose might save that idiot's life one day.
She goes,
Most drugs also have addiction. Just saying.
Some do, and this might. You don't know.
Mhm.
She hasn't told you. She just goes,
And?
24 hours can be a long time.
That is true.
Okay.
A lot of shit can happen in 24 hours.
Well, just think about it. If he's doing something to save some idiot that we don't care about, and he shouldn't care about because he's an idiot, and he's putting his own life in danger
You're
to save
calling
that
the
idiot.
dude with the highest logic an idiot.
Yeah.
That's
Either
like
way-
calling me the slowest one.
So she goes. So she goes. Just be careful.
I will.
And if you want me to put an order for more, now would be a good time to tell me before I go see my next patient.
I want to see if the stuff works first.
Okay. But it may
Thank
take
you,
me a while
Felicity.
to get my hands on it. She just sort of puts on rubber gloves and walks into the operation room.
I like her.
You know, soon that stuff won't be working on me anymore. If I get the credits.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
he
we need
gets
the
the right
credits first.
thing, it won't work.
What?
There's a thing
Some
he can
cyber-
get implanted into his brain that will prevent that kind of thing from working.
That
Oh, no,
even
not- Not even in my brain. I
Well, there's
don't need
other
it.
things too, but it depends on what you're getting.
Yeah.
So in other words, if you get that and Leo tries to trank you, you won't get tranked.
Yep.
That's kind of busted. Cool.
But either way, so you start to leave. And we switch back to the other group, sitting in the warehouse. And you guys see Sam walk through the door. And he
Oh,
goes, what did I miss?
bunch of bug killing.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Has anybody got a BTL anywhere?
I don't do drugs.
I can set something for you up.
If you don't, I mean, you can just give me alcohol or something.
No, I do. I just need to set it up. That's all.
Don't you
Can
have
literally
any?
ma-
Well, since
Yeah, you have an
have
extra
them,
shit
don't
in
you
here.
have any chips? Just give me a chip.
Well, if you want the empty chip, then sure, you can have a chip. That's what I mean with
have
set
the
one.
chips?
Just give me a
Did
moment.
Sliceman
okay?
have the chips for the BTL he stole from a DJ?
That might be what he's doing. But
Yeah,
I think
Sam
that's what
is
he's
going to
doing.
be belligerent because he's he's not had his fix yet.
Look, if you're... Oh, I can see. You're like Boris. I see.
Is-
Who's
Cranky...
Boris?
Oh, just the Russian dwarf, that's all. But I
Oh,
see,
that
I see.
asshole. Yeah, he just walked by me, wouldn't talk to me, the asshole.
I said
Yeah,
hi.
I can be an asshole, but he's a lovable guy.
Yeah, I got just the thing for you.
Very
Slice-
lovable. Motherfucker.
Sliceman
You're
just
not there,
walks
Boris.
Simon just walks over to his fridge and pulls out, well, a big bottle of something alcoholic. Since I'm lazy.
He walks over and he takes it and he just undoes the top and he just chugs whatever it is. What is it? Is it just soy called?
Call. Probably.
No, not so I call. I know Boris like good stuff, so I get just for him I get the good stuff.
It
But what
literally
is
gave
it?
the good stuff from Boris to freaking Sam.
Is it like
Yeah.
high proof stuff?
It's the real deal.
Is it
Are you
high
fucking
proof?
kidding me?
It's
I
Slice
poop.
Man. It's a reason
Like
he's a
what
nice guy.
percentage alcohol is
Oh, you're getting drugged, and you're getting drugged today.
What percentage
Listen.
alcohol is it?
It is, let me think of a good number.
Didn't you steal something with a wet bar? No, that was Boris.
How much would whiskey be?
It was like 20%.
Are you kidding me, my friend?
Dude, I don't drink whiskey. It tastes like shit.
Okay, Paul is-
Whiskey is anything around from 30, 35 to 40% proof.
How much percent did you say?
30 to 40.
30 to 40.
I'm going for something with 45.
No, then it's not whiskey.
You can just get absolute vodka, it's like 60%.
Yeah, vodka, why not? Why the hell not?
Alright. He just chugs it for a second and then he goes That's good stuff. And he puts the cap back on and he gives it to you.
You know, if Boris was there and saw that you
Oh.
giving a drug addict the good shit that he likes, he would probably just use the drug on you right there and then.
You? No, he has it. He has that stuff specially for you, for when you, well, don't get your fix.
Actually, knowing Slice, would I know that he kept stuff for Boris?
I just keep
Well,
it just in
you see
case.
him take that out.
Yeah, but I can just assume he's drinking as fuck.
Well, he has it in his fridge, and you know that he doesn't drink that stuff. You've
Yeah,
been around him for, like, almost a year.
It is just has been freshly opened as well.
Yeah,
so
he just opened it in front of you.
I need some air. I go out of the building, message Boris. Hey, Sliceman just gave the Sam dude your vodka.
no, that's my vodka that I keep just in case Boris didn't have
Don't try to
it.
lie to the
If
freaking
it was
be
my
fair-
vodka, then I would be mad.
To be fair, Gio, you're not
Yes.
there, and you can't control what his character says to him.
So
And Lionel, knowing, has spent a lot of time with those two. He knows Boris is the heavy drinker.
So
So you're
he's,
just
Slice
assuming
might-
that was my
he might be
bottle?
figuring that Boris just stashed some vodka in the fridge
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
That's basically what he's thinking.
So you're messaging me that?
Yeah.
Can I do any kind of check to see if I maybe might have done it while being blackout drunk?
Alright, you can roll a memory. See if you remember putting anything there. Roll the
3.
6. Roll the 6.
Roll the 6. Roll the... No. That was a 5.
Alright, you don't remember ever doing that. And specifically,
remember.
you think, yeah, I would remember if I put a bottle in his fridge.
Especially vodka.
Yeah,
especially
Ooh.
that
the
would
good
be
stuff.
one of the few things you would remember after being blacked out.
Yeah, where
Oddly
I
enough.
might be stash.
I know exactly where I keep my drug alcohol.
I mean, you rolled super high on that memory, so yeah, you would remember if you did that.
Yeah, and Lionel's just assuming he doesn't know.
I sent him a message back that I'm pretty sure I did not hide any of my stash at his place.
Well,
Just for that reason.
I guess you know it better than me, so. I'll go
Either
back
way,
to the
you
warehouse.
see Boris walking down the hallway as he messages that.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, I consider walking home, but I just didn't want to listen to shit talk.
Alright, so as that conversation is happening, Slice Man, he's like, yeah, that's good stuff. And he gives it back to you.
Yeah, don't tell the dwarf I have it.
Okay, I don't plan on telling the dwarf anything.
I just have it in case he didn't have his fix for the day.
Yeah, alright. So, what are we doing? And Jake walks over and he goes, well, right now we're not really doing anything. And Sam goes, okay. Then why am I here? And he goes, I don't know, I just told you about your sister and you said that you were coming over. And he goes, ah, right. But isn't she in Seattle? And he goes, yeah. And then he goes, oh. So why am I here again?
Because I had info on your sister that you might be interested in.
Oh, okay.
Which I already gave you, but then I discovered you had an infection because someone didn't properly install that VTL chip stuff.
Yeah, yep. Okay, so I took a flight here for no reason. Sounds about right.
You're
Okay.
okay, fair enough.
So I'm going to go home now. Wait, are there any good places to get fucked up around here.
How bad? How well?
That's a yes.
What's the
so where?
As he's saying that, do I walk in the door?
If you wish to walk into the place, yes.
I'm just leaning into the back of the building on the front of the building because I'm not going back in.
Okay, so Boris, you walk in if you wish.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, give me a moment. Send Tucker a message asking him, what's the strongest stuff you have?
He goes, depends on what kind of strong you're looking for.
Like someone that has seen it all.
Alright, I got something. You're getting into this stuff? That isn't
Oh,
a
no,
place
no,
I would recommend you start.
Oh no. You know me too well for that.
Alright, Boris, you can see him typing on his comlink. N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O-N-O.
You know me too well for that stuff that I don't go that far
But
in 1
Boris, you do
second.
see him typing that.
But did I hear somebody say, is there a good place around here to get fucked up while I walked in the door?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Did I?
You heard the tail end of that, yes.
Okay. So as I hear that, I'm just gonna say, well, it's either my house or Robert's place.
He just looks down at you and he goes, oh. Okay. Sorry I said fuck you earlier.
Yeah, you seem like very nice man.
Yeah.
So what's the plan here, Slice? You still gonna go save asshole?
At the moment, I don't even know anymore.
The spirit
Good,
squad
good.
comes out
Keep
of
thinking like that.
the spirit
Much more
squad
safe.
comes out of a different room, fully geared up, and then they hear you say that and they go, oh. And then they walk back into the room.
Oh, poor guys. Poor guys.
You know, when people have conversations, you should be able to hear that.
They
Did I?
went into another room to get stuff.
Rihanna probably has. She has cyber ears.
They weren't
probably couldn't
listening.
hear
They
it.
were talking to each other while getting their equipment.
Oh, God. What have you been doing, boys?
Hmm?
Well, I
Not
was
doing
missing you
anything.
from this. I was missing you from this room.
What, little me? You know, same old, same old. And he just opens up another bottle. And takes a cigarette.
Sam just looks down at you. Where did you pull that from?
Oh,
That's
look
like
at
a
this.
bag of alcohol.
My bag of holding is the bag of alcohol.
Cypher says, "Don't question it. He just does it."
But wait,
I
Jacket.
tried to wrap my head around it, and it just seems to materialize at this whim.
I know
Sam
magic.
just goes, but I want to do that too.
Aw. You gotta love that guy. Might be a drug and alcohol addict, but he's still lovable.
Well, as you get older, you will find out that there are many, many places to hide bottles.
But you look like a... oh, what? And he looks over at Slice because you were about to say something.
Like I said, don't question it. Because I tried to figure out for the last year and still haven't figured out.
Yeah, my drug-addled brain isn't gonna figure it out either then. Okay, you're gonna have to teach me, little man.
I can pull the shit up for the magic. Can you do that?
I just literally show him I just open my armor jacket and the inner jacket, and you can just see a bunch of pockets just sewn in with a shit ton of
Yeah, that does sound
alcohol
good.
balls in it.
Ah, that's why it was all those pockets in your jacket.
You never asked.
He goes, so, where did you get that? The jacket.
Well,
The jacket is
This-
just a normal jacket. I sewed in the pockets.
He looks at you, Slice.
Oh, I wish I was that.
Pretty please.
Yes, I saw. Is that a problem?
No, it's actually very helpful. To me. And he motions to his jacket that he is currently wearing.
Boris, do you remember?
Basic biker jacket.
Boris, do you remember how many million it costed me to do all of that?
I don't remember half the shit I'm doing, and I just take a big swig.
Alright,
he
you
goes-
got real needle and thread and shit, so
and
it
he
probably
just
was a good
goes,
price.
yeah, I need that. I need not remember half of what I'm doing. That one.
Okay. Let me just go through a few files. I remember having it on file somewhere. Just
Half
give
of
me
it is
a sec.
just pure negligence, my friend.
I just so Prevent knows. Sliceman is about to go into Matrix to just check his files to see where he left that file with your jacket costs.
But also is in your house with your girlfriend who has a damn rock spirit and can punch his guts out.
Mhm.
So I don't think he would
That
do
is a true thing, but she is in another room. Because I
we
did
don't know
just
Rock is.
establish that she went into another room.
We don't know where
Well-
Rocky is. He could be everywhere.
I'm gonna just take a little gander before I think about it. I'm gonna open my third eye.
Alright, you look around the room. There is a foreign spirit in this room. But it's not Rocky. Actually, there's two spirits in this room.
Do they look like humans, or
One of the spirits is this weird mink. It looks like a mink, which is a type of really long furry creature.
I know what
them
I
in
mean?
Norway.
Okay.
I hate them.
There's a lot of them in
And
Norway.
it's wrapped around Slice Man's neck. There's another creature that looks kind of like a really skinny dog-like creature that is floating next to Jake.
You can't hear you, bro, in Geo.
Can I
Yeah,
talk
the
to
mink
them?
is safe. The mink is safe.
Yeah, but I don't know that.
No, you don't know the dog either. You see two foreign spirits.
hmm Which is why I ask again, can I talk to them?
Yes, you can. You can direct comments at them. Whether or not they'll respond, just like people, is up to them. So which
So
one are
I'm
you
gonna
speaking to
I'm gonna
first?
address the mink first, since Slice is unconscious, which
Okay.
will make it less weird.
Okay.
At least for Slice, the drug addict in the sofa will probably look weirdly at me as I try to talk to Slice as he's unconscious.
Probably.
You gave
So I'll
me
just-
more than a few ideas just from that.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna walk over to Slice and
Just a second, guys. What? Okay, I'll be down in a few minutes. I'll be down in a few minutes.
I'll go get another beer then.
Second.
One
Beer,
left
beer,
also.
beer,
Okay.
beer, 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 beer.
Okay, so what do you say to the mink?
Well, first is getting a new bear, so.
Yes. That's more important.
Yeah, this one's a grizzly bear.
Yeah, it's a Kodiak bear now.
Yeah. Listen to its roar.
So big.
So,
Roar.
So I'm just gonna walk over to Slice, and I'm gonna bend over, hold my knees like when you're trying to talk to a child. Well, I'm probably so tall that I'm basically, when he's sitting in the sofa, I don't need to bend over, so I'm not gonna do that.
You're basically up to his chest or something.
So I'm
But now-
literally just gonna make eye contact with Lemon and hello, little guy. So what are you doing here?
he says, I'm protecting him.
Cute.
So you've been what was Slice Man's girlfriend's name again?
Mariana.
So you're Mariana's little friend, eh?
Yep.
That covers that. And then I'll address the dog.
Okay.
That's a floating over Jake.
So, Jake, do you do spirit things?
He goes, "Oh yeah, sometimes. Why?
So that's your dog I'm seeing?
Yeah. Well, she isn't mine. She's herself." And he seems very confident when he says that.
Well, that's all I needed to know.
He nods. And then he sort of just lingers as he looks at you, as if he's thinking
Oh, yeah,
heavily
that's
about something, and then he just shakes his head.
Yeah, just had to check something in, yeah.
What?
Secret shit! For the guys who play the bloody game.
Yeah, he does. He is a shaman of dog.
Yeah, but I just research the spirit. I don't know something.
Do you strike it as well that no shaman has some kind of alcohol or drug problem?
But Jake is weird because he has cyberware, but he also uses magic. He's one of the
Yeah,
few
but
people who
I
actually
literally
chooses
asked
to do
him that out loud to him.
Yeah, you asked him?
Yeah, Jake.
Oh, he just goes, "No, I just didn't think that you were the type."
Me neither, apparently. And I just summoned my bear so he can see that I'm a shaman of beer or whatever it's called.
And he senses something, so then his eyes glaze over. And he goes, "Not bad." That's all he says.
They're loyal pets.
Well, if that's how you view them. Yeah,
Well,
some
these
shamans
ones,
view
yes.
it as more of a religious thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
so
don't-
they are saviors.
You don't have to. And no, not necessarily. But you know how Native American religions work.
Yep.
They just have, like, archetypal spirits. That's all. It's not that they actually save people from anything, necessarily. They just do things. They're kind of like the Roman gods. They just do whatever they feel like. They're just people, except more powerful. Which is the same for these archetypal spirits. But again, some people view it more religiously than others, and you don't have to. It's not necessary to become a shaman. Spirits could approach you for any reason.
At least now I know that Slice has a little spirit protecting him. That's gonna be annoying.
It only protects him in certain places, by the way.
Well, I don't know that.
Like when you guys were at that place you were just at, it wouldn't have been able to save him there. It was too far away.
Which means we're gonna have to be in
Okay.
a job. If I'm gonna
No, it need to be close to Mariana.
Huh?
It's her spirit. It need to be close to Mariana.
Yeah, that makes sense. But we need to be at a job if I'm gonna be able to drug the guy.
Yes.
Yeah, so
probably.
the spirit can't
Without
go
her.
infinite distance away from her. Just like it can't go infinite distance away from you. It can only go so far.
Yeah, so no drugging Sliceman today.
Not
Good,
yet.
but I
Perhaps.
think the spirit would have been angry.
It depends on if the spirit views this as a threat.
I'm just giving him his medicine. It's fine.
Yeah, so he can literally
charisma.
talk to the spirit to try to convince it to let him do what he wants. He
Mhm.
can do that. And I gotta go soon, but I want to try to
Oh,
get
no.
this little section finished with.
Come on.
So, Boris, what do you do?
I guess I'm done here. So I'll just go outside and talk to Leo and tell him that I bought something from Felicity.
Okay,
That
so,
might help us in the future.
alright. So you tell him about the drug that you just bought. Just so that way we can truncate this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Slice Man, you retrieve the information you wanted from the Matrix. Took you a little longer than you thought. You put it in a file folder that you forgot that you... Actually, you didn't forget. It just,
It's
you
very
thought
far away.
that you put it in one folder because you did at one point, but then you remembered that you moved it later.
Mm-hmm.
So it took you a little bit longer than you thought, which is why he could ponder whether or not he injected you. So, you come out of it.
Okay, it is. How much would it be? Now the
Well, it
material
depends on
cost and
how
all
many
that.
pockets he wants specifically, and Boris's coat was actually smaller, so you had to rework it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So for his jacket, it wouldn't be... You don't have the exact price, you just would know how much the materials cost and stuff.
Yeah.
And just for
So
now, I'll just say that you have an approximate price that you can give.
Mm-hmm. So I just look at them. How many pockets do you want in that jacket? Like Boris, all filled up, or?
I want them all. Every
Okay,
pocket.
Of course.
I want pockets in the pockets of the pockets.
All of them.
Okay, how much is the approximation? Then you would guess.
I'll just say that you have it. I'll give you the... If you want to spend the money later, I'll give you the exact amount later. Just that way we can speed this up a little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, I just tell them about it and tell, well, it will be that, and I do need some time to sew it all in.
He goes,
I love that you're so good-hearted that you're helping alcohol and drug addicts to be alcohol and drug addicts
Yeah.
more efficiently.
he gives you the jacket. Done. Let me know when it's finished.
Okay. Then I'll be right back, because I don't have enough material to do it to start right now.
And Jake is like, so this is what you're doing now?
Make a choice,
Yep.
dude.
I mean, you...
Look,
A few seconds ago, you were like, let's go kill some things right now.
that's called multitasking.
You're not
Yeah,
going to be
Mel walks in,
multitasking if you're sitting
I'm
at a
suddenly
sewing
and Alice
machine.
walked in at this point and heard him multitasking shit.
He just says, if you're going to be sitting at a sewing machine, you're not going to be killing people at the same time unless if they're here.
I'm pretty sure I could do that.
You could,
Well,
but the people would have to be there.
Not if I take the sewing machine with me.
This is not a portable sewing machine that he's using. Well,
No.
he could move it. It's just that it's not that small.
He's strong enough to lift it, dude.
Yeah, he can
He
lift
can lift
it
it
and
to a
move
different
it,
room.
but it's not like he can use the sewing machine and lift
that's-
it at the same time. It's just too heavy to do that. He would have to at least use one of his hands to lift it, which would be too much.
I think Boris means more in the style of Russian engineering.
But either way, so he's just interested in your methods, let's say. He just goes,
So I wasn't planning.
Look, I
Okay.
think better when I'm working with my hands.
okay. He just seems
What are we
frustrated.
doing? What's the plan? Or are you just gonna multitask sewing?
He's gonna multitask sewing. That's what he's doing.
So I'm gonna sew and at the same time be thinking of what the hell we can do.
Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna say. The rest of this day, you can use to plan. And I'll be going, but because I got like 4 minutes.
Okay, well,
So
good luck
I'm
to
gonna
you
say
then.
that I'm going, but you guys can plan. You can use this call because probably most of you would be here for another few hours if I would have went for another few hours. And you guys can discuss what you were doing, and I'll say that it's semi-canon. So the discussion happens. So Boris and Lionel, he tells you that he got this stuff. So you guys have that in the back of your minds. Just make sure that when you're saying stuff to each other, you're like, okay, I'm not telling Slice Man this. That's all I'll ask. Or whatever. So you guys go back in, and there's the big group of people. If you need me, I can message later. Not right away. Maybe.
Of course.
So if you
Don't
need
try to
to
keep
ask
it
me
with
any
me.
questions for my NPCs, sure, I'll answer them later. But
We'll keep it within
you
the three
guys
of us.
can discuss what you're going to do. So I'll say that you go out to get the materials. I'll give you next time how much that costs and everything.
Yeah.
So that way he gives, if you just want to give it to him at cost, I can just say, don't worry about it. But if you want to charge him money, extra money, then I'll get to that later.
He's
I
too
want
good
to make-
hearted to do that.
Yeah. Just helping the addicts get rid of the
I'm
problem.
coming in a
Yeah,
minute!
no, you're not gonna. You're helping his problem.
Not if we drug him.
To drug him, we need to get him away from Mariana. Or she was on rock in your face.
Well, I could just run.
That rock is fast.
His spirit.
So,
Yeah.
testing.
1 second it could just be
that's-
10 miles behind you,
Oh,
and all the second it can just stand right
least
in
they
front
can
of
hear.
you. It's that fast.
So,
Mhm.
yeah, well, you guys can discuss that, and we'll get to that next time.
Next time.
But yeah,
Yep.
you guys go back into the building. All the NPCs are there. If you need to discuss something with the NPC, just message me later, and I'll get to it when I can.
We'll do.
Okay.
Yup.